Alright, I think we're live. Hello everyone. I think today I want to go for playing some Epirus. Just for fun, on Legendary. See if we can't do something. Because why not? Certainly going to give it a shot anyway. Let's see, is it not picking up Rome? That would make sense. There we go.
Your time has come. Recent setbacks in Magna Graecia compelled you to establish power on the Greek mainland. The Spartans think themselves superior to all others. They will know otherwise once you lay waste to their lands. The Athenians have become weak, rather prattle than fight wars. They will fall in time, but may be of use against their lackadaisical masters. Still fancy themselves worthy of his empire.
Let's see.
Perhaps then a mass invasion of the Italian peninsula. You have unfinished business with Rome and Syracuse. The enemies of Epirus will be subdued.
Start with civil right away. They give us a little extra wealth generation. We definitely want to take Pella, since we don't own any county capitals. And then what else do we got here? Hoplites, militia hoplites. We are at war with Sparta, it would seem. Let's get the spy over here. Starting early day. Yeah, back to Rome. I figured it'd be fun. Mix it back up. Well, if we take out Sparta, I certainly wouldn't mind that. So how do you start this? Do you start with a decent navy? Probably. So you have javelin men. What you really want is archers. So let's see. This is for trade, fishing, military, or shipwright. So this is for, like, invading men. This is for victory at sea. Let's grab that. We don't have really that great of units. Let's see. Pikemen could be alright if they have horse. Let's get a couple units of slingers. Unit of hoplites. And then some axe levy, maybe? Just a second here. Let's make sure I can read this. Good? Okay. Other than that, we have 140 bucks. So you get back into the city. You have elephants. How much is that costing us? 588 a turn? Well, I know somebody who probably doesn't like elephants. Can pass these off to our other army. And then we'll send them in against the Spartans. That sounds good to me. That might be a unit we want to keep around. I guess it sort of depends. So we do have a standard muster field. I don't really know their buildings as well. Let's see. 2 provinces for this. Trade with Macedon. I don't know if that's wise. But we can look into it. We could focus on the Romans.
The blessing of the Olympians upon you.
Get a non-aggression for now.
Clarity of thought.
Maybe they'll be a good ally in the future. Okay, politically. So weddings are expensive. We can't afford them right now. We do have King Pyrrhic. Let's see here. Looks okay-ish. Might be a little distorted. Maybe we'll turn on some anti-aliasing or something.
Good. You have a new unit in the army.
Okay. So we move you forward to this river crossing. Meet up with him. We're going to give you elephants and slingers. Then you're going to continue back over here, and we'll raise a force. Maybe to attack Rome. We'll see. Okay, so 12 out of 20. Do you sweep in as early as possible? I don't know. Maybe you recruit a few more units and then go in? Some hoplites to hold them. Your slingers will attack from the sides. Then mercenaries. I guess you could get more Indian elephants if you wanted. Okay, I think for now that's good. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be hard. I put this one on legendary instead of very hard, so it'll probably up the stakes a little bit. My failed campaign yesterday made me not want to play Attila for a little while, so I decided to play something different. My other thought was I could do, like, Napoleon or something.
Proud of this new technology.
Okay, we have a food shortage. That is unfortunate. Do we have enough to actually build something here? Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop in a homestead. So I want to see if I can draw them out. I think that might be the move. So they should be able to move all over their island, right? That one's recruiting. But we have elephants. Cross there. See if we can't get... How much movement do we have left? Ambush is 50%. So what about, like... there? Pop into ambush and see if we can't do something next turn? That seems good to me. Okay, got to research technology. It's a good heads up. So what does the logistics do for us again? Just different buildings you can build. Let's go down this route at first. So this is a totally different tree than the Germans, which is kind of cool. Pretty similar in some ways, but a little varied. So our food problem should be fixed. I think winter is causing that. If not, we are building a building that'll fix it in 2 turns. So a decent place to start. Looks like Sparta passed by without knowing we were there.
Well done. A new building. Architecture should be a Greek strength.
Okay, we still have a food shortage. We're going to get more food in 1 more turn. Maybe you try to draw the Spartan army over? Go ahead and fortify up. What can you do? Steal food? That sounds pretty darn good to me. We could also hire some mercs while we're standing here. Some veteran hoplites? That might not be a bad idea. And then some citizen cav to charge them in the rear. I like the sound of that. I'm just hoping that they move over to us here. If we hire that, we hemorrhage money. Do you stand down the fleet for a turn? Because that's about equivalent to that much. Could always bring them back. So we're only losing 66. But that should be fixed because the farm will come in and give us 40 wealth. Pretty close. But I think fortifying up here is an okay idea. If they come to fight us, we'll be encamped, and we could send the elephants behind. Treasury's empty. Oh, I know. So how would you... I guess you can get rid of the 1 slinger you got. Now, hopefully their armies will be drawn over and we can go and lay siege to Sparta. So what are you working on today, Fire? So this is both their armies. But if they come in slowly, we've got some hoplites to hold them. Could flank with cavalry and elephants. They don't have much skirmishing. I think we're going to try it. If not, it's super early and we can retry. I've never tried this campaign, so issues may arise. Your results may vary. Am I the Persians? And right now you're adjusting charges. I see. That sounds engrossing. No, I am Epirus, which is a Greek state. If you ever heard the term Pyrrhic victory, it comes from their king defeating the Romans, but basically at the cost of his entire army. So where would they come out? Deployables remaining. Do we have deployables? Oh. Brimstone Pit? Fire pit can be ignited to set alight unsuspecting units. They can be activated by flaming projectiles or unit interaction. Well, where are the bad guys coming from here? It's like too foggy to see them. I could place barricades out here. If you place them in either direction, do they turn or no? Oh, you can force them. Okay, Suitas caltrops. I see. Okay. So we can make a barrier to break up their forces getting in. I kind of like the sound of that. Put up a couple of these. Does it matter what direction? Doesn't seem to. Doesn't mean it doesn't, though. Ooh, flaming pits. So does anyone actually have flaming shot, though? I don't think so. So I don't know that I could even set those alight. We could put caltrops out. Now, keep in mind, I don't know where they're coming from. But I wouldn't mind that. If they come from this side, somehow lighting that on fire would be pretty nifty. Now, let's get the units deployed just in case. Okay, let's get hoplites. And a hoplite wall. A phalanx. Let's have him in the middle so he can adjust if we need to. Alright, missile type units. You can just kind of spread here. These guys, heavy pikemen. So are these like proper pikes? Like big long pikes? Do you have a pike formation? They appear to have drawn out their swords, so that's not exactly ideal. Maybe get these in a pike phalanx right behind. Each of these, just in case they have any cav. Yeah, they're like, pull out the swords. Like, your literal name is Pikes, bro. Be Pikes, please. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to grab him, but that's fine. Okay, get the sidearm out. Put the pike away. Got the veteran hoplites. We'll put them here for now. Was there not a third pike? Okay, there we are. So we'll get them to stack across here. Very heavy spear infantry. Okay, so they're slightly different, but that's okay. Okay, hoplites wherever they can reinforce. Same with these guys. Swords for flanking. Now where are they at? Okay, they're coming from this direction. So it's probably good we fortified the way we did. I kind of want to let them get all stacked up. Oh, hey there. How's it going, man? We have war elephants. That's kind of fun, huh? Everyone loves war elephants. By flaming projectiles or unit interaction. Well, maybe they'll light themselves on fire. And there are other reinforcements coming from this direction. Resident Sleeper. I love it. Yeah, that, I mean, adjusting charges sounds horrible. I don't even know what it means, but it sounds bad. I'm playing Rome too. Okay, they are going to try to skirmish here. I want to get in behind them. The Royal Spartans. That's frightening. I mean, honestly, you probably shouldn't pick a fight with Spartans, but this was not by choice. A lot of them have multiplayer. Most of the Total Wars have a multiplayer campaign. Oh, they're smashing my barricade, man. Am I gonna kill myself on my caltrops? What if, like, the elephants just got really interested in the rear of these Spartans? So Stampede, charge bonus. It's all good, man. Yeah, most of them have a multiplayer component. Alright, elephants. I want to see what you got. Oh, no! I think that elephant hit a caltrop and died. So pull the elephants out. That was a decent elephant charge in there. Certainly upsetting, I'm sure. If you can charge into the rear of the Royal Spartans, I certainly wouldn't mind. Okay, I need you guys to not kill our general. So if you wouldn't mind, let's get you to reform, just so you stop shooting for a second here. I mean, elephants in the rear seems rather dangerous. It wasn't a super good charge, but... Let's get the veteran hoplites forward. I do want to do a rear charge again with them, if we can manage it. Let's have this citizen cav go after their skirmishers. Come on, elephants. You got this. Do a horrible, crushing charge. And don't run over those caltrops. Ooh. They just barely get in there, but I'm sure it's frightening. Okay, you came back. Kind of unfortunate for you, I think. Get these jabs out. Get them into a phalanx. Recharge here. I feel like the elephants have not been used effectively. But I want to keep charging them. Come on, elephants. You got this. Oh, but not... Leave those guys alone. They have pikes. Do elephant stuff. Come on. Like, what have you pulled through? Like, I have a hard time imagining anyone enjoys being charged in the rear by elephants. You got this, elephants. Do crushing elephant-like things. Except female elephants. You know, that's actually probably fair. I hadn't considered the female elephants. You've got a point. Never thought that'd be a conversation I would have about female elephants, but here we are. Maybe they like to be wined and dined, though. You know? Like, this is clearly not as effective as a charge, but... Alright, elephants, try again. We've got all these skirmishers. They should be doing fairly decent here. What if I get you to be a much smaller formation? Not like that. Oh my goodness. Listen. Listen. Okay, that's fine. I just really want you to... oh my goodness. Do you need to get that close? That's fine. Alright, looks like they're not attacking this flank. So let's come on out. We're actually going to send the elephants around. I feel like they could do better damage over here. We can get these guys to move forward a little bit. At least they'll listen. We don't like this. Let's get these around behind. Don't like them getting skirmished. We don't have any... we do have caltrops over here. Dang it. Hoist by my own petard. If you were like in a pike formation and then just like poked in, would that be a thing? Seems like that could be a thing. You guys should shoot at the Spartan Royals. Okay, you're not gonna listen, that's fine. You do you, I guess. Okay, we are getting a lot of friendly fire, but I'm hoping we're taking more of them down. If you would take down the Royal Spartans, I think you'd be in much better shape here. What if like a little cheeky elephant action over here? I don't know. Got these guys pinched in pretty good. There's not many left. We actually are taking them down pretty well. These slingers are out. Let's have them charge in the rear. Having this kill box feels pretty good. Can you like move the pike wall forward? Poke more of them? Should attack them before they took our tower here. That's going to be a pretty big detriment. There's only 24 of them. There's a lot of... Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Elephants. Don't... You're killing yourself on caltrops. No, elephants. Don't walk on the pointy sticks. You fools. You walked all over the pointy sticks. It's #1 rule, elephants. Don't walk on pointy sticks. Okay. So we're going to take our tower back. Can you get over here? If you disengage, that leaves the Royal Spartans open. But we kind of don't have a choice there. Kind of enveloping them anyhow. Got our tower back, so that should be helpful. Yeah, these Royal Spartans, they certainly do fight to the last, don't they? Excuse me? I mean, we got these dudes boxed in here. This is truly impressive. The Spartans are holding for everything they're worth. It's down to 11 of them. And they're like, nah, we're good. We're good, fam. Holding strong. Nothing to worry about here. Like taking arrows to the back and rocks. Yeah. Now what? Now that Leonidas is gone, how do you react? Do we have more Royal Spartans in here? Oh my goodness, we do. In the kill box. Come on. You can handle 14 guys. Go get the tower. Get this tower back. Just get them firing. That's all we need. Get like that. Maybe there's a thin little area you can throw into. Boy, these Spartans aren't messing around, are they? They got a reputation for a reason. Everyone's just kind of holding steady here, but we have the tower advantage. And if we need to, we can charge our cav in. The only thing hindering him, I suppose, is the caltrops. So if we just like get him to walk, will you walk inside here? So if we're in the rear here, these pikes are holding, but we've kind of pushed beyond them. Can we move them forward any? Get them to do some poking? Or maybe we'll move them to this flank? Like, as long as we've got them in a kill box, I'm good with it. Excuse me? You slowly walked onto spikes and killed yourself? I had you walk. You're like the only horse that died. That, sir, is frustrating. Now we're gonna lose. That is just foolish. I don't even know what to say about that. I thought we were going to win this. Now we're going to lose because our general was like, is that a pointy stick? Oh no. Pointy stick. Oh man, I accidentally stepped on a pointy stick. Now what am I going to do with myself? That's ridiculous. Don't turn me. Don't turn to face me. They braced a little. Still got crushed pretty hard there. Spartan hoplites are kind of outdoing us here. Let's see, 24 Spartan hoplites. Yeah, but like, I guess it is the Epirus way. It's just still frustrating. Like, come on, man. He's just gonna walk on it? They seem to have stumbled onto a pointy stick. Are those my intestines? This truly is Pyrrhic. This was a Pyrrhic victory. Okay, take this tower back. We need it firing on the enemy. And not on us, please. Alright, pikes. It is not certain yet, but like, I'm feeling it. It could be a Pyrrhic defeat, which is just a defeat, unfortunately. There's no official term for Pyrrhic defeats. Like, move forward just a little. I just want you to poke him. Just poke him a little bit. Just a little bit of poking. Yeah. Start poking. Costly enemy victory? Yeah, but like, that's not a cool name. Okay, you're gonna go out this door this time because there's no spikes. There are spikes here. I should not have used caltrops. Caltrops are actually going to be my own demise. Oh, enemy general died, though. So now their morale's hurting. Just about as bad as ours. Costly enemy victory. Yeah, I suppose. But where's the fun in that? This is kind of a rear charge. If you move. If you would move. If you would follow orders. So that should hurt morale a little bit. Then if they get distracted and turn around. Nah, they're not in for it. Maybe you can get them now. They don't seem to be facing forward. Boosh! And take that, Spartans. Yeah, I know. I lose it anyway, but if I need the shock, I don't want to totally torch them. Yeah, roof tile to the head is a bad time. I can't believe the general killed himself on a stick. It's like, you know how I told you guys to put caltrops out here? Where did you put those again? Just forgets. Starts walking on them. Ah, God, my feet hurt. What happened? Boy, these Spartans really do fight to the last. There's still 105 Royal Spartans. They're holding strong. Yeah, that was upsetting, for sure. Okay, pull the slingers out. Save whatever we can. Let's see, you guys pushing in. Do you think we can charge through our own guys a little here? Maybe get some results? I'm gonna need you to turn around. I'm gonna need you not to pull through the enemy. The Royal Spartans aren't loving it now. Alright. Nope. You stay over there. No, you stay over there. Oh, costly victory, but not a Pyrrhic victory. So as Epirus, do you go ahead and get puppets? Or do you just control the land yourself, do you think? I guess the elephants did better than I thought. 364 kills? That's really not bad, boys. Okay. Well, I don't really like the idea of slaves here. Let's prime a state with wonder. Yeah, I guess. So you're suggesting taking it for ourselves rather than feeding it to someone else? Well, I don't know who they're buddies with. And I like the money. All those armors got fully crushed. So we'll take the cash. We'll use that money for mercenaries or something. And our food issue should be resolved. How many different factions do we have? Politician, disciples of Zeus. Mulcians, disciples of Zeus. Athens and Macedon. Okay. I think Alexander is the son. Alexander the Great, yeah, was from Macedon. But what do you mean as far as in this campaign? Because I think he's long dead by this time. Son to Pyrrhus? Oh, you're saying one of these guys or something? Oh, I got you. This guy. Yeah. Sorry. I'm on board. I'm back with you. Well, hopefully... Okay, here's the deal. Standard march. We're in striking distance. We are badly beat here. I think you go ahead and merge some things. Try to get at least a usable unit out of some of it. And then you just merc it up. Just get a bunch of mercs. Let's see. A couple slinger mercs. Probably going to want some veteran hoplites. Additional cav wouldn't be bad. More spears. Peltists are okay. Two more units of cav. They're hard against spears, but if you can shock with them. And these are missile cav, so you could definitely throw into the rears. That brings us to a big deficit. But if we can get him to bring the garrison out, I think we've got that. And then we can stand down the mercs. It certainly didn't think we were going to win the last one. So I think we would like to definitely give this a try. Because these are what? Just pikemen, hoplites, youth, slingers, and then just a crazy Spartan general. So you play this game a lot, example? Pretty familiar with some of these campaigns. I hadn't played in probably 5 years on this game, and then I just recently did a German campaign, and now I'm doing this one, but I've been enjoying it. Okay. So those of you that are more or less too beaten to function, maybe you come over here. We're not going to try to use them too much. I guess Peltis and things don't get directly involved, so they're fine to line up. But we'd like to save the one elephant. Would we, though? It's so expensive. I'm indecisive right now. Okay. I hate this hill. This is absurd. My faction merc, I get new ones. The Tarantine Cav. Or the African elephants. Really? So to save myself money in the future, maybe I should use this one elephant to his greatest potential? Why does Epirus get elephants? Is there a historical association that I don't know about? This hill is absurd. Wait, is that the edge of the battlefield? Am I charging the wrong direction? I swear it lined me up there. Wait, what? Enemies. Hello. Are you hiding somewhere? Ah, to my right. I see you. He got elephants from Egypt, I think, and invaded Italy with them. Well, Carthage definitely used elephants with Hannibal. But I don't, you know, it doesn't mean anything that I don't know, but I don't specifically remember hearing that Epirus did it, but it doesn't mean he didn't. Okay. Do we lose him again already? Okay. I just want somebody to hold the front. So we'll just use them, maybe? And try to do a few rear charges. The rest of you should address this looming threat. At least in part. Ptolemy gave his daughter to Epirus as a wife. Okay. Love learning new things. Thank you for that. I was not aware of that. That was a bad charge direction there. Alright. General comes around. These guys are fine. We could send you around as well. Yeah, we knew that they would waver against the enemy general. But hopefully we can get some skirmishing off. The elephants had been loaned to him by Ptolemy, who had promised 9,000 soldiers and further 50 elephants to defend Epirus while Pyrrhus and his army were away. Wow, well that's amazing. I appreciate that fact. I love history. I just hadn't heard that one. Just elephants into this fat stack? I think so. Unless he turned to face me. No, that's a dead elephant. Turn around. Okay. Still skirmishing pretty good here. They're almost out. Let's get these veterans to crash in there. Just hold them. Then try to do a charge. Maybe we can get you to come in. Ah, that's a spiky formation. I don't like it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please tell me the general is not among those. Get out. Get out now. Come on, boys. That was a misclick. Or misplay. I was trying to go for the archers, got distracted. Okay, you guys. Get the Tarantine Cav. You can actually go into their rear there. See if we can chase through here. I guess we didn't even phalanx here. Elephant is berserk in there, I think. That's fine. Finish out the Spartan youth. Let's see. Nice big spiky formations. So they're not super heavy, but their charges should still be having a detrimental effect here. Okay. Gonna have to take care of that, General. General has best charge, yeah. I think you're right. So we're still just skirmishing into them. They should flee, leaving our skirmishers to harass the rest of this formation. Man, these guys are hardy. They take a charge in the rear like champs. Maybe you need to follow me and keep teaching me things, man. I feel like I learned a history lesson I didn't expect to learn today. And I'm so down for it. Wow. These Royal Spartans are actually nuts. Okay. Spartan pikes are going down. These ones are in pretty good shape still. Let's see. Decent amount of ammo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we could charge the rear of these pikes. Don't necessarily want to do it with the general, because I can get them to turn. That seemed pretty good. At least knocked a bunch of them down. I finally get rid of these Spartans, man. Okay, and you have ammo? Yeah, you got ammo. Okay, we're going to pull you a little bit further around. Alright. Enemy general units finally down. So this should start tearing them down real quick. Alright, Light Cav. Do your thing. Run some of them down, because it's the garrison. And that should be that. And our general didn't die to a stick. Gotta love that.
Count yourself among the sons of Ares, now that you have fought a battle. Well done.
Okay. Their general actually survived. That's actually probably good for us.
Excellent. Your general has a higher rank.
Alright. Let's see. Let's get that going. Are you kidding me? Well, he can't quite make it there. Research rate faction wide sounds pretty solid. Grab that for now.
Zeus has blessed your general with a new skill. Excellent.
He's like one step away. That's alright. They shouldn't replenish too much here. And as long as he doesn't recruit every mercenary in sight, which makes me feel like I should recruit most of the mercenaries in sight. One turn of negative isn't that bad, because then we'll take Sparta. Alright, Pyrrhus. You'll get another army here soon, but I think we're going to take out Athens next. And you can defend against the Macedonians.
I have offered sacrifice to Ares in the hope of a short war. Even
Okay, that's bad. That's real bad. You pull back a little bit? Yeah, they pull back and then you push into Sparta. Take it and then you have a settlement to defend.
Your faction is now bankrupt.
Okay, the spy got better.
Good news. Your agent has a higher rank. Well done.
They actually replenished a lot. But I don't think I need to fight that one necessarily.
You have
We've already defeated this army, so...
I give thanks to Zeus that we have such a commander.
So previously we were playing a nation that benefited greatly from looting, but I don't think we're going to do that as much with Epirus. We took Sparta down. We'll replenish as best we can here. I think Formidable Spearman's the way to go with a pike-using nation. Let's march over here. Let's see. I think you keep the mercs for at least a turn here while the Athenians are out and about. Let's see. What do you know? You do. You get all sorts of Indian war elephants, huh? Okay. She's got a skill. Okay, we're going to have her able to steal more food. Hopefully we can defend against this guy. If we can, that might leave Athens a little undefended. Guess this guy could recruit in at least a javelinman to have some extra. Okay, they are going to come in here. The garrison is pretty pitiful. We have a little bit of a veteran hoplite. I think if we do rear charges and stuff, we excuse me, we might be able to pull this off. So we're going to have to fight it. And if Athens' armies go down there, maybe you push right out of the settlement directly into Athens. It's a pretty warlike beginning here for old Epirus. Okay. What's our settlement look like? So this is the victory point. Hi there. Welcome back to the old stream. Alright. Spear infantry. So this does morale. I mean, we could hold the central square, or certainly try. Let's see. These hoplites are kind of our only proper hoplite unit right now. So we could try to hold see. Can you guys do any defensive things? A square. That seems okay, I guess. Seems like half of you face the wrong direction. Okay, all the slinger type units, we're going to get them back here, and hopefully get them around behind. These guys aren't great, but we'll do what we can with them. Maybe hoplites over here or something? We'll have to see how this goes down. Well, they're all coming from this direction, I think. So I'm not seeing any other armies.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
I suppose we could have held out up here. It's a thin choke points. Lots to learn. Well, there's some interesting stuff. Interesting war tactics and things I try to implement. Okay, so all the missiles, they're going to come from this direction as well. Maybe just form up like this for now. Now this is a pretty small force attacking initially here. So we can get the citizen cav in, that'd be good. Okay, we've got these square formations, which will help us against enemy cavalry. Apparently not that much. He just came in there hard. Okay. We'll do our best to hold here, but it's going to be kind of dangerous. They have some Tarantine Cav as well. Hey, Harry Hawk. Thanks for following. Really appreciate it, man. I would like to push in behind, but they've got pretty decent cover here. I think we're going to have to pull this guy. The hoplites around. Enemy general being dead is huge for us here. Get out of hoplite formation. You guys are going to have to be a stopgap here. Nope. Okay. Good. Pull them around the rear. Enemy general's dead. Let's have one of you after their javelin men, and then we'll send the general after the other unit. We've got some Tarantine Cav here. Hopefully we can harass these lances. Let's engage them. He's actually going to hit the one that's closer. Hopefully we can hit them before any spears get involved here. We are taking some losses there. I just want to get rid of any of their skirmishing units if we can manage it. Have to pull out here. Okay, the other enemy general is dead. Apparently. Must have been among the lancers. Okay, we got rid of that unit of javelin men. We're going to have to pull back because we don't want the general to die. Come on, man. Gotta run. Okay, all the slingers. Let's get them in a line. I think we might be able to flank a little bit with them. Tarantine Cav, you need to pull out as well. Because I want to use them for charges later on. Actually, we'll leave the hoplite here. Let's get slingers in formation here. We don't want our cav getting too heavily harassed here. They're going to pull back to their pikes. Okay, slingers turn. You can engage the enemy slingers. We need to charge these hoplites in the rear, if we can. Okay, Tarantine Cavs, 2 involved here. Their Cavs being a serious problem for us. Okay, we're going to turn these guys out. Hopefully they can skirmish some of the cav that's about to come down this road. We're just kind of kiting their army around, doing our best here. Hey, Ask-a-Lad, how's it going?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on, skirmishers. Take down those horses. You got them. Them getting in isn't good, but they should rout off pretty quick. We want to get in the back of these hoplites. See if we can break them. Rear charges are going to be pretty powerful for us here. It's going to hurt their morale, and it's going to kill a bunch of them. So we'll pull the Royal Cav back here for a second. Looks like we lost our other cavalry to skirmishers, but not a lot we can do about that in the moment.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Okay, broke another enemy unit. Let's get these guys out of square. Pull the citizen cav out. Fine, thanks. This is a NDSL? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Is a NDSL? I think I'm misreading that. Okay, so we're going to keep the cab back here for just a moment. Our slingers are doing their best here to try to pick off some of their hoplites as they walk in. We're going to have to pull them back, though. If they get involved with our spears here, that's actually okay. We've got the cab in the back to do rear charges. Is a new edition of Rome 2? Not to my knowledge. I think this is maybe a DLC. I don't know when it came out, but I think this was one of the DLC that might have came out with release of the game.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, let's get Mercenary Cav. Attack the Javelins. This guy's gonna hold. Let's see if we can get some cheeky shots on the side here. We're gonna do that. Okay, you run them off. Pull the spears back into a square. Hoplites are watching the rear. Alright, slingers. Start throwing rocks. Do your worst. Might have some better success over there. I tried to buy the first one, the simple, like the first Rome 1. Yeah, I mean, this is Rome 2. I think it came out probably... Oh, you know, I don't know when Rome 2 came out, but it was a while ago. I loved Rome 1. I played that for countless hours. I tried to buy the first one, the simple one like First Rome. I don't find them. Did they take them off Steam or something? That seems a little weird to me. I would figure people would still want to buy those. So we have killed their general earlier, so these rear charges are going to be pretty effective. Going to be morale breaking for them. You're checking on Steam for those games? But on Steam, there's so many DLC. Yeah, there's a bunch of DLC on Steam. Okay, Citizen Cav broke the enemy units there. That's good. I don't find him. I don't know. That's really strange. I would have thought Steam would have had the original. I had the original on Steam, but maybe they took it off. Maybe that's part of their... They're just changing it up because they think it's gotten too old. I don't know. Now these guys still have a hoplite unit just out here in the field. Shouldn't be that much of a concern for us. Okay, we do need to get in here before these spears break. Okay, one of my unit of spears broke, but we're going to get a good rear charge here with the general. He's pretty heavy. He's very heavy. Much weight. Well, no problem. Okay, well, sorry about that. I wish I could help you with that, but I have no idea where they would have sent it. Or moved it. Okay, that was a bad charge by the general. He kind of did a split charge. We'll pull him back again. Let's get the citizens over here. Because I'd rather use them. I don't want to lose the general. Okay, they are going to be charging uphill. But if we can take out Athens here, they're not going to have much forces at home. Which is huge for us. Okay, we broke out that unit. They got one more in here, just some regular hoplites. Have them run them down. They still haven't moved this hoplite unit out there. It almost feels like that one unit could probably defeat us. Because we're so weakened, but we'll do our best not to let that happen. Alright, here comes the charge. That was huge. Okay. Alright, so that breaks that unit off. And that has these guys wavering before we even got involved. Let's continue, and we're going to run that unit down. We don't want a full unit of hoplites running around in our land. Grab all of our slingers and tell them to cease fire. Oop. This city has seen better. We got kind of smashed up here, but we did a valiant defense here. Them throwing away their generals certainly helped me. Alright, let's run them down. Now the reason we do this is because we don't want them to fight in future battles, and if we can get rid of them now, we won't have to deal with them later. We're going to release the captives anyway, but it'll at least keep them from out of being in a unit. And that also gains us a lot of money. Just part of ancient war was taking prisoners and slaves and things, but I tend to release them for ransom. A little more of a medieval style of doing things. And let's see. Once they get rid of them down to like 10 or something, I'll end the battle. There we go. This army has been fighting hard, barely surviving. But we've been doing some pretty good wins. Okay, we're going to take the cash. I think these initial few turns are very important for Epirus. If you can kind of secure the homeland a little bit, and then maybe push into the Macedonians, become the Greek power, kind of unify, you'd be in pretty good shape. Okay, got a little research done. General ranked up. Let's see, we have 2 grand. We're going to do more mercs. Do you do more war elephants? They seem pretty effective. They're so expensive, though. Thank you. Beat back the Greeks of Athens. I guess we're also Greek, but the other Greeks. Okay, that's like all the money we have. Throw it into this army. Then push it forward. Which will bring out the garrison within of Athens, as well as these other 2 armies. So if we beat that up, we should be able to take Athens in this next turn. It's a lot of war here in the beginning. I like this. This is a lot spicier than my German campaign. I got a lot of mercenaries going on, too. That's kind of fun. We'll have to build up an official army soon, but for now, these mercenaries have been working out great. And I don't even feel bad, because we paid for them. It's their chosen lifestyle. Not my fault. Alright, so we've got all the slinger types. We've got an actual nice hoplite wall now. That's pretty cool. That feels very Greek. In phalanxes. That's fun. Okay, these guys are going to stay in the back just in case. General there is fine. Yeah, but they'll stay with the slingers for now. Or get them out of phalanx, but I just love the way it looks. They're not doing it very well, but that's a little better. Okay, where are the reinforcements coming from? The left, huh? Let's get them... Do you rush up the hill? That's the question. I think you do, because a height advantage would be great. So get them over here. Move forward slinger types. I can't decide exactly how I want to form them, but something like that. You gotta love Rome too. It's very cinematic. It's like an epic movie. Our entire phalanx wall is made out of mercenaries. We have very little of our actual troops here. Like a couple of the slingers and peltists are ours, the general is ours, and then like these heavily weakened pikes. Everyone else is being paid to be here. I mean, technically our troops are also being paid to be there, but they at least have like loyalty to the nation. Okay. I do just want to keep pushing this hill, because if I can have the hill advantage, I think that would set us up rather nicely. I can't believe we took out Sparta within the first 5 turns or something. I mean, I guess it's not the Sparta of their prime, but... Okay, you can't throw anything at us, so why don't we just get the citizen cav? Okay, never mind, you've disappeared off the face of the earth. Looks like they want the hill as bad as we do. Okay, go into the slingers. So slingers distracted, they already threw their rocks, so this cav charge should be just about perfect. I'm going to move ours around as well. Then we'll get our phalanx. Something like this. I can reassess the slinger line a little bit, so they can start throwing early on here. We're actually going to have to run here. We don't want the general to be taking anything. We don't want him to be taking rocks. Okay, these spear units, that's just fine. Those are just mob. I'm not really worried about a mob. Said every Roman ever. Alright, hop lighted up. Okay, get the slingers to pull around the sides here. So their general unit is lancers. These lancers got a great side charge on us. Can we kind of get a cheeky little flank off in there? Obviously the mob doesn't like that. These guys got beaten up pretty good here. Okay, let's pull these guys back. Pull the general out. We don't want to lose him. It's fine if they get, because they got through. But our general kind of didn't here. Got a little caught up. Come on, pull out. Need you to pull through here. Come on, general.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay, they've lost a general. Give chase here. Flank behind. Ah, general went down. Okay, so that was our son and heir. That's too bad. He kind of got detached from the army. That's going to give us some problems here. But their general is dead as well.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
So if we can get all these slingers to engage this guy. Get what's left of our cav to engage. Stop them from getting into the slingers. Okay, you guys are doing weird stuff here.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I think we should be able to crush their infantry line. I really am bummed we lost our general there. That's going to be pretty tough for us. Light hoplites getting chewed up here. Running down their missile units.
Used all its ammunition.
Okay, their general's about to go down fully. And they're done. Okay. We lost a lot of our skirmishers, but not a lot we can do about it right now. Let's get these ladies back so they can actually start throwing projectiles. So they're faced the right direction now. We don't want to be charging right into the pike wall. We can charge into their side, though.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Okay, they are alright. Let's get these back up here. This is a shame to have lost the sun, but that's okay. I guess we had to make some sacrifices here. Let's have these guys ride down as many as we can get a hold of here. Like these light hoplites, perhaps. Slingers did pretty good there. Go after the militias. Just want to narrow them down as much as we can. A lot of close victories. Not quite Pyrrhic victories, but close ones. It is unfortunate we lost our son there. We're going to have to figure out secession here. Succession of the throne. Okay. So the son died. There goes that Greek army. The Athenians. All right. Davos it is. Okay, we're going to lay siege here. All right. So it looks like we're going to lose a ton of money next turn. Probably due to all these mercenaries. Maybe we just get in here. Ought to resolve it. Because we've already beaten the majority of the garrison, so there's not much left of that. We'll just regular occupy here. So there goes Athens and Sparta. We've taken them both out. This is our first major city. See, they have travelers' lodges, gives you food, but squalor, that's fine. That costs you public order, but gives you wealth. Let's upgrade food. Okay, so grain pit is just food, but not very much. Does army replenishment. Farms are most food, but less wealth. I think you go ahead and do a little bit of a farm action here. Then you grab a few of these units, like the heavily weakened ones here. Maybe you combine a few. Excuse me. Because he's still going to cost us 494, despite being, what, 7 men left in the unit? They're getting paid handsomely. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of them. Merge all these guys. Now we're making some bank. Anyone who isn't a mercenary, we don't necessarily need to merge. We do need to look at the family tree. Poor Alexander here, and our other son Ptolemy died before. Okay. So we do need money for her to get married, but we're going to need to do that if we want to keep the lineage going. Okay, so Larissa is part of... Okay, Pella is part of our main capital here, so we are going to have to take that. Athens, and then what is this? Okay, that makes sense. The Minotaur. Alright, actually making money. Doing okay. Maybe you don't need... Yeah, let's just hold on to them for a second. Before I get too crazy disbanding things. Okay. You probably start recruiting here next turn. Get a real army, we can fight the Macedonians. We do have to be worried about the Romans a little bit. Let's see diplomatically how we're doing here. Rome doesn't like us because it says that we are trespassing. So these are past things that we've had. Syracuse. We actually have trade with already. Sardes. Do a little trade action there. Macedon seems to like us. Why is that? They like that we beat up the Athenians? That's fair, I guess. Libya, would you like trade? Carthage, I would trade with you. Go this way at first. Alright. Pretty good. Kind of secured the homeland here a little bit. We do need to do a research. Can get dignitaries with that. What is this going to do for us? Growth per turn. Things are cheaper. We could do militarily minded things because we've kind of been dealing with that. Let's go ahead and do military settlement. And then in one of these we're going to do, probably in the Sparta area, we'll do Pericles camps. And then up here we'll do like cavalry and something else. Or you do both down here, and Athens and Sparta become your recruiting hub. A little bit further back. That's definitely possible. I kind of like the idea of that. Okay. So it looks like the Macedonians are doing some naval actions. As long as we can keep Rome off our back for a minute, we're going to keep expanding into Greece here. Okay. So politically, we should address this daughter first, I think. Is this a son? I can't even tell. Okay. So maybe you keep, like I said, the recruitment back here. That's archers and peltasts. Citizen cav and pikemen and axemen. Maybe you just use your standard units for now and get ready for war with Macedon. I think that might be the answer. You can expand down here, so what do you do? Maybe you get... Do you need a temple right at home? Let's do it for now. Gosh, I don't know. More farms are always good. A pit mine for wealth? Yeah, I don't mind that. So let's get rid of the mercenary hoplites. Save us some more money. We're actually going to get rid of all mercenaries. Then we're going to be making bank. Then you get... Okay, you've got a couple units of your own slingers here. And one javelinman. I think you get rid of your javelinman. And then you have 4 units slingers total. And then you also grab... Like, the levy pikes aren't too bad. If you're going to have hoplites, you should just have proper ones, not militia. Okay, that's halfway decent. This will be the new recruiting land down here later. So we'll send down Pyrrhic, and he'll get a strong army. Okay. She got married, that's good. Disciples of Zeus, other nobles. Politically, we are pretty strong, so that's alright. Okay. Kimberly 2 control 2 provinces. So we could try to land and get the rest of Knossos. Or you push forward. So it wants us to do what? Establish trade with Macedon? I mean, it's pretty inconvenient for us. I guess if we took one of their cities, maybe we could convince them to have peace and trade, but it seems a little unlikely. Okay. Where does that leave us? Okay, plague. Plague in the army. It's pretty inconvenient for somebody mustering a force, I must say. Okay, back here we get this and this, one of each, so we can get kind of diversified units. Pyrrhic will start to get those. We're going to get 2 hoplites. So we got slingers, a couple hoplites. We're going to want horses. So we'll grab Citizen Cav back here in 3 turns. But for the next 3 turns, right, so he's still recruiting. Let's get 1 more pikeman in there. That brings him to 9. Defenders of Olympus. Don't know how we managed to grab Plague right away, but obviously not happy about it. Looks like Syracuse is doing well. They kicked the Carthaginians off. I think the Romans still have a chunk, though. It must have been a crazy time in history. 3 warring factions on a very small island in the middle of the Mediterranean. Okay, so that saves on upkeep. Recruitment costs down. We'll do that for now. Got additional 3 grand here. A harbor. Okay, so that can be changed to shipwright or military wharf or fishing port. I think the regular harbor is fine. We already have a military port here. So technically we could raise a fleet. I don't think that's in the cards for us right now. Okay, what are we going to want here? You got slingers, you got some pikemen for flanks. Maybe you just make a strong hoplite line. Okay, what about you? Okay, where's our spy at? Up here? Well, we're going to start stealing food. And we can start getting our slinger line. No, we're not going to do that. Because when these buildings come in, you can have archers, and I'd much rather have artists. I mean archers than slingers. Okay. So they're not very loyal. Let's go ahead and secure their loyalty. Hate to have any civil war problems. We're still protected, but I think maybe, let's see, how much does it cost to give that guy a promotion? That'll help with his loyalty as well. And we're not moving our plague army in.
Many fine goods that many among us would enjoy. Can I not persuade you to trade with us?
We'll attack someone else for now. Getting trade with them is actually fine. Because we have non-aggression, we can trade with them. We'll take that settlement later. We'll actually send this army once it's recruited south, and we'll take Knossos. And that'll be our first full province. And then maybe we consider harassing Romans. Because if you can put a stop to Roman advance early, I mean, that lets Carthage grow out of control, but not having Romans to deal with is obviously a good thing. Could increase this. Cost us food. It's a large vineyard. Gives us more wealth. I think you do that. Then you upgrade one of these to a better farm, because food is big. And I think you also increase trench mines here. Okay. One turn away from better recruitment down here in the south. Do you want any more of any of this? 5 units of hoplites to hold the line. Slingers for flanking. You probably want... Okay, we're actually going to switch. Pyrrhic is going to go up there. We're going to bring this army down here so it can recruit and then get naval. And then what do we do? Let's see. We could send the spy down. It's not a bad idea. See what they're working with down here. I mean, we would obviously like to have our full province here, but it's, you know, honestly not a huge deal if we don't have it right away. Because we will eventually want to take the Macedonians down. But fellow Greeks is not a problem for us, necessarily. Okay. You can't recruit much here. We are going to get a bunch of money next turn. These buildings are going to go up, which is going to cost us food, but we're still in surplus. Okay, slow couple turns here, but we're just building up, figuring out what we want to do. I would like to build a navy at some point. Gotta go, good luck. Thank you, much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, cavalry recruitment is cheaper. Yes. All right. So I think you get 3 units. Okay, what are these guys? Mobile axeman always giving the general cutting edge over his opponent. Do these throw axes? Because that's pretty cool. Like 2 axe throwing units just for the sake of throwing axes? Like, how do you say no to that? Hey, son of Thrace, what's going on, man? Four cav leaves you with a few units here. Get those 2 next turn. Peltists. We've got all these. Maybe you just do grab a couple axe throwers for the sake of them being axe throwers. How are you doing today, son of Thrace? You excited we're fighting over here in the Greek lands? You've been studying for exams? How's that coming? Are you feeling pretty prepared? You're excited? You get to be done with school after that, or are you excited that we're over here in Greece? Except for math. Yeah, math can be a problem. I won't ever doubt that. Okay, so these guys, I'm gonna get one more axeman. excited in Greece. Yeah, I mean, we're doing a little Epirus here. We already took out Athens and Sparta pretty early on, but they definitely gave us a fight for it. We're going to raise a fleet here as well. Scorpion. Free for 3 months. That's a good break. Throwing Axeman. Like, I guess you get Scorpion as the leader there? So Epirus has like a mean navy then. Is that what you're telling me? Oh my goodness. Isn't Epirus weak in vanilla Rome? I don't know. This is vanilla. I feel pretty powerful. Maybe I'm missing something. I just basically blitzed Sparta right away and Athens, destroyed their armies with mercenaries, and then here we are. So I don't know. If they're supposed to be weak, I missed the memo. Towers. Archers. Ballista ship. Or onager. I mean, honestly, they haven't felt weak. I'll say that. Whether or not they actually are weak, it's probably a different story. Because we've already taken out Athens and Sparta. So our only big threat then is Macedon. And Rome, obviously. Rhodes wants trade. I'll take that. We are going to go take Knossos. Never played as them. I haven't either. We're learning as we go here. Okay, Knossos. Let's make sure we don't have a peace with them. No, we don't. We're just going to show up. We're not at war with anyone, so this boat should be fine to force march. We'll force march him twice. Declare war on land. That's the idea anyway. But you heard so. Yeah, I mean, they definitely might be. But I haven't really been struggling yet, so... I mean, the other punch could be coming, you know. There's a possibility. I don't think I want a muster field here anymore. So we'll go ahead and dismantle that. We'll turn that into something else. Could upgrade this, which allows us to get dogs and skirmisher cav. Or we upgrade... How much does it cost, though? It's 2 additional food, but you get extra recruitment. That's pretty good. Let's get that. We'll get a skirmisher camp going there. And then with the leftover cash, let's keep working on our crazy ballista navy. Just do the Western Roman Empire Attila campaign? Maybe. That sounds hard as nails. I was doing Attila yesterday, and I botched it, man. I was having a hard time. So, I don't know if Attila is as much my cup of tea, but I could definitely look into it. I was doing the Kingdom of Asturias on Legendary Attila Charlemagne campaign, and I was having a hard time. I wasn't getting it put together real good.
War against you is not enough, Tisiphone Curcio.
Well, we wanted to fight them anyway, so it was a turn sooner than we wanted to. Rhodes non-aggression is fine. Okay. Recruits are going to be cheaper now. Let's check and see if we should pick up this marine training. Upkeep class for fleets. That's probably worth my time. Can we still get there in 2? No, that turns it into 3. We don't want to get ambushed at sea, though. If we move these guys to here, can you still recruit? Or do you have to be inside the settlement? Okay. So you can get 3 more ballistas. That brings you to 10. And that's going to be part of our force here. We'll bring them around. We don't have much for skirmishing here. I wonder if you just push as hard as you can. Because you would get there in 2 turns. Okay, politically, how are we doing here? That is a son. Very good. We'll get him married. Then Athens is doing alright. Sparta's fine. We could turn this into a cultural building or a farm. Let's do a town center. I think that could be useful for us. Moving the navy down. 2 or 3 turns they can get here. Hopefully these guys don't come out in boats at us. Or have their own navy. Okay. I haven't seen them yet. Oh, there they are. And now they went peace. No. You chose this life. Or this death, I suppose. Okay, so if you are in no stance here, you can land, yes? Excellent. You don't have enough movement points. Okay, they've sent theirs elsewhere. But if they're out at sea while we take care of things, that's fine. We're going to bring our little navy down here. We are making some money per turn. Nothing too crazy. We're spending a lot of money on upkeep. But our technology should help with that. And taking this other city will give us an edict that we can hopefully use. Okay, politically, son is married, daughter is married, that's good. They're not very loyal. He's a thirst for power. Well, that's rude of you. Well, let's see. If they've moved their army off, it'll be a while before they can get anything of ours, so they may just get killed at sea. If they encounter our Scorpion army, or navy rather, they will get dusted. Let's see where they're at. Why do you want peace now? You come and you aggress against me and then you ask for peace? Who do you think I am? Some sort of charismatic negotiator? Okay. Take the cash or an important character? The architect. So we could hire her. Or we could just take money. I like money. Money builds armies. I'm not sure where these guys had gone. But it would appear that leaving was a problem. Where's your Minotaur now, you fools? Rain's fine. We're not planning on burning anything. Okay. So I think what we're going to do... You always hire? You prefer having talented people in the Empire? So far, the epitome of my Rome strategy has been cash is good, always take cash. Whether that's right or wrong, I don't know. But that is definitely my technique. When cash is concerned, take cash. Cash is emperor, yes. It's beyond king. Okay. I can't believe these guys are axe throwers. Is that true? That's wild. I love it. Or do they just throw spears and then they have axes? Oh, I think that's the case because they're holding spears. Dang. That's okay. Light infantry is still good. I can flank with them. And they're going to be faster than my hoplites. Let's see. Everyone's in position. Good. Hoplites forward. Pikes go with them. Those are just straight up slingers. What's that, fire? What's ah? Ah! Oh, that they don't throw axes? Yeah. I really thought they were axe throwers. Like, that's metal. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you. Bringing me snacks and water? That's glorious.
You're welcome.
Snacks and water, that's the best. Let's chase these guys in. I think they're going to retreat into someone else, but that's kind of as intended. Okay. Okay, calves pulling back here. Other horses, we're going to go around. The fact that these are just mob does not intimidate me in the slightest. We don't even need to be in a phalanx to kill mob. Come on. Follow my commands. For the glory of Epirus. I'm going to turn and face these slingers that have just landed. Citizen Cav forward. You guys need to go into them. We'll get them into a formation if we think we need it. Hoplites moving forward as well. Pikes in the rear in case we get some cavalry issues. Apparently they can slip through over here. So pikes are actually going to come among our archer line here. Discourage any shenaniganry. Yes, the Emperor needs his energy. If he doesn't have energy, he gets rather grumpy. Okay. Can't have a grumpy Emperor. That creates problems of its own. The Hangry Emperor. The Great Hangry Emperor. Hangrian's Wall. Okay, they don't seem to be responding to the other side, so we're going to come around here. We outrange javelin men, so our slingers will just pick them apart from range. I do like that hat, though. That's the same hat York's wearing. Oh, that's great. York's got the same hat as that guy. How cute. Guess we're gonna put the squeeze on over here. These lighter pikes will just go take the capture point. That'll hurt their morale. Hoplites to the front. We're gonna let the slingers take apart as many of them as we can here. Hoplites will get into formation here in a minute. Quickly now. You're gonna have to speed up here, boys. Yeah, get into your hoplite. That'll be better against Cav. Hoplite and hoplite. If they get through, we'll have pikes. Everyone else comes around the rear. Is this secured yet? Not quite. All the Cav. We'll send them around the side. General can come for moral support. This seems to be routing them out fairly quickly. Hoplites! This is a long walk. Okay, we've captured the central. Suppress advice? Yeah. Don't need the advice. Okay, horses. Gonna need to do a gnarly flank here. You might not need to, but you're going to. Okay, don't send the pikemen like that. Pikemen get in line here. Actually, don't even worry about that. All you guys just get forward here. All these citizens can take care of the javelins. Charge into the side there. Pull the citizen cav before they get involved with pikes. Alright, this should be a victory for us. I haven't seen our proper pikemen yet. Ooh, they look laggy. You guys face the wrong way? Yeah, you might as well be. All your base are belong to us now. This is definitely a change up from my Germanic campaign. I feel like I have proper units. I mean, the Germans were good, but they didn't have like holding power. You had to really be quick about the flanks. Hoplites hold like crazy. They hold like glue. Okay, we're not as sack happy here. Okay, looks like their army is just over there. Ours should be able to hold just fine. Now let's go scout. Let's go scout the Romans. I might try to mess with them next. I would like to get them disturbed early on here. Then as far as this navy goes, what are you? You're just some pikes. You are a bit of hoplite, a bit of mercenary. Nothing too threatening. We should be able to hold just fine against them. We're not going to need this, so we'll convert that to something else. Fishing docks is okay. So dry dock is going to give us our like raiders. Trading port costs us food. I guess we could balance that. That's fine. Hoplite barracks. That's going to give us more of our cav. So I think you go down that route. Athena and Sparta. Athens and Sparta. Wow, I can't even talk today. Okay, public order from a gymnasium. Or you do food for wealth. Well, food isn't exactly in super abundance. But where do these go? That's public order. Yeah, I mean, why not? Okay. We're not worried about their little navy. So we'll send ours back up over here. We'll have a bunch of these, and then we'll have some archers for landing, I think. Pyrrhus doesn't have an army of his own yet, but we're just going to wait a little bit here. We would like them to ride in and try to attack us. I didn't anticipate them still being on the island. I thought that they were going to be out at sea. But it's better for us, honestly. So if they attack us, we destroy that army. We can move our army back around and try to mess with the Romans? Is that the move? Early Roman war? Seems dangerous, but it seems bold. In 5 turns, I think we'll start making Pyrrhus' own little army. Oh yes, we can issue an edict now. We have the whole territory. And there's actually options, I see. Mercenary hiring cost. Well, I've used a lot of mercenaries, but maybe we'll save that for a frontline province. Philanthropy, unit recruitment cost, and shipbuilding cost. I mean, yeah. Bread and games, wealth from culture, a ton of public order. Public order's okay. Commercial stimulus, loyalty of political parties, or tax harvesting. Let's do philanthropy because we're going to be building armies and constructing things. So we'll wait 1 turn for that edict to go into effect, and then we will do that and start recruiting for Epirus. And I did not assign the skill yet again. Okay, you're going to get public order local province. Seems good if he's a conqueror. But I think authority in itself does public order, does it not? I don't know. At least it does in Attila. We'll get him to be virtuous for now. Upgrade the horses here, because why not? We'll wait a turn, upgrade that. That's going in. I think I like that. Come at me, bro. You think I'm going to lose this? What did they get in mercenaries that I would lose this? I don't see why they'd be threatening. This seems like an easy army. The Centaurs versus the Terrors of Phobos. Okay. So the local, like, garrison hasn't had any time to repair, so they're essentially worthless, which is fine. They can just hide deep in here, you know, and hold down the fort a little bit. Now, we've got a ton of our actual cav here. I think General sticks with this cav for now. I think we try to defend Central Square, and I think we can do that. So if we got, like, a couple of regular phalanxes here, and spread them. Okay, maybe, like, one more. Then you got, like, some of these pikes inside of them. In pike walls. Just in case anyone slipped through, they could poke them back. I think I like the look of that. It's kind of a noob box, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm here to win. Okay. Just regular hoplites in the back. With stronger pikes in case they get through. And then... oh, oops. Forgot about you. Get back in there. And then maybe you go and use the archers to meet the enemies at the shore and just rip them apart. I guess we don't have archers. We have slingers, but someday we'll have archers. Okay, where's that army at? Enemy reinforcements are coming. Okay. Coming from that angle, they are going to wrap around us here, so I think we get our horses over here. This is fine. We can get these guys in a decent line there. And have these guys spread a little extra. I think that's the move. Okay, so they're riding in. We're okay, though. Get all our units to the side so we can do some flank shots on them when they get closer. Okay, are you going to send these boats in, or are you going to make me come over here? Oh, not much to you, are there? Oh, those are my boats. I was defending against my own boats. These are their boats. I'm like, who are these fools? That's hilarious. They're my own boats. I feel wise. I defended against my own boats. A true general even defends against his own men. Look at them spicy pike walls. Pikes and phalanxes. Ah, it feels so Greek. I love it. Oh, just a porcupine of death. The hedgehog. you guys in the center. Actually, you're gonna come. You're gonna get in there too now. Is there enough room for you? Kind of not. But we want to get out of the way here. The horses, so we're gonna have to like grab a couple at a time. Before we get charged in the flank. Because the horses are coming. We can pin them down because they got separated from the rest of their force. Charging through the pikes here is not super good. It's going to disrupt their formations. But as long as we can get in before they get in direct combat, we should be alright. See if we can pinch them here. Take out that flank of calves so we can have free reign. At least turn, so you'll fire there. I think that'll work. Yeah, these guys are shredding us. Where are you faced? Face the right way. You wanna start slinging? I'd prefer it. Come on, boys. There we go. Get rid of these peltists. Okay, General is charging down Javelin Men. That's just fine. If we can rout out this cab block, we can attack from the rear with impunity. We do want the Javelin, or the General, out before they start getting their hoplites in. Okay, they broke them. So you pull out. Coming to the back of the Citizen Cav. We got a Cav advantage, we should be able to use it. Majority of them are coming over here, so we can always fold these forces over. We are still skirmishing primarily their Cav. Yeah, I don't love these flank shots they're getting in on us. It's kind of wide. Let's see. Come on, guys. You should be able to figure out how to kill this one mercenary unit. You're the same unit as him, and there's more of you. Okay, you guys reform. I need you to be slinging here. Can't have you slacking off. There you go. Now they're going to charge into a phalanx. Not going to be great for them. Okay, good job. Good job, Cav. You figured it out. Appreciate that. Okay, we got pikemen holding here. Should be able to hold against militia hoplites. Hit him with the pointy end. This is still holding extremely strong. No one's even close. Okay, looks like we might have better opportunities to get the cav around on this side. So let's move 3 of them over here. You 2 are going to stay in case you're needed. Which seems like soon here. Yeah, maybe get over here. Seems like a good direct path. We don't want to charge our cav into our own pikemen. But that's a juicy target to hit in the rear here. You guys go into the jabs. Oof. Peltis and javelins are not going to enjoy this. So javelins and peltis are hard countered by cavalry. They're lightly armored and we can just run them down. They don't have the morale for it. Okay, these cav. You're going to pull back and you're going to do a cycle charge here. Yeah, they're all taking heavy losses. Love it. Okay, back into the rear of the hoplites. Let's keep cycle charging. And none of these peltists or anyone should be able to use their spears. If these hoplites get involved, we're going to want to pull back. So let's pull. Okay, that charge seemed to have broke someone there. The militia hoplites. I think I kind of want to bring these hoplites out. Save them to fight another day. That leaves the pikes up front, but that's okay. They'll do their job. Okay, you guys are ready. Send you in again. And crunch. Certainly hurts the enemy morale. Can guarantee that. These javelin men getting off a volley is bad for us, obviously. That probably took out quite a few of our horses. Okay, we're going to pull again. Every time they move forward pikes, we pull out. We're going to pull these guys back and then do another charge here. Okay, you chase down the javs. You come back around, get the peltis. That's a good rear charge. So the militia are wavering. The standard hoplites are wavering these pretty well, and the veterans are obviously handling it pretty good. Okay, do another charge here. All this cav should be into javelin men. So these rears are going to be open here for us to attack in a moment. Pikes are holding pretty strong here. I'm going to actually pull... not pikes. Hoplites over. I'm going to pull these pikes. Okay, get rid of the peltis. And form back up. You were engaged probably a little too long in here. So 102 hoplites and 108 veteran warriors. All of our skirmishers are a little bit in danger here. I think we're going to pull these guys across. Come try to help out. Did they turn? They did. That's bad. You don't want to charge hoplites with horses. Not in the front. It's a good way to die. These pikes got flanked. Okay, bring the pikes down. Start chewing apart those hoplites. Okay. Okay. So they're done for. Excellent. We're gonna ride down a few of them here. Everyone who's charging through pikes is gonna have a really bad time. Even if they're retreating. This is bad for them. These chunks of units are just getting absolutely eviscerated. Okay, we'll go ahead and speed up time here. These lands belong to us. Now your people are nothing more than rebels. Okay. Didn't feel close. Feel like we had that in the bag, but I literally say that every time. Okay, hopefully no one fully died there. Looks like we were able to maintain numbers just enough. We last 745 to their 2,416. Not much left of their armies. We're going to release for the wealth. That should be the end of their faction. Alright, good. Got marine training. A new military tradition. Okay. So I want to get them home as soon as possible. So we're going to get... Well, wouldn't it be easier if you just went that way? Maybe not. Okay, so 2 or 3 turns they'll be back. The public order is fine here. We've got that edict in place, so buildings are cheaper right now. Let's go ahead and put down 1 cultural building, because I think that's going to be good for us in the long run. And we'll get a trading port as well. Then we'll start working on your army. We're going to get archers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Are any of these buildings going to give us better hoplites? The Rio Spears, the Thessalian Cavalry, Tarentine Cav. Do these end up in anything? Hellenic Royal Cav, Royal Guard, Royal Peltas, Companion Cav, Levy Pikes. Okay, so we just don't have super good pike formations, but we have Cav and other units. So, I guess our standard pikes are fine. Or we get horses. Okay, Citizen Cav. This will be done in 5. That'll give us different Cav. So we'll wait on Cav, I guess. Archers are good. Maybe 2 pikes. And 2 hoplites. Okay, what does this give us? That gives us replenishment rate. If we keep going down this road, mercenaries, mercenary upkeep, and mercenary recruitment. Mercenaries are pretty useful for us, so we could research into that. I think we're going to keep reducing the cost of our fleets, though, for now. Bring this guy back up. Get him into the city. In the future, we're going to get him... What is better here? These cost more, but what's the difference? Literally nothing? They just have a tower from which to fire? And they cost 50 extra bucks a turn? I don't think they need a tower. That seems excessive. Okay. Now where's that spy at? Alright, I need you to get over to Rome. Start nosing around. Okay, politically... Everyone's good there. No children yet, but... we shall see. Oh, we got a military tradition. So what's a good tradition for you? Keepers of the Peace. That'd be good for like a garrison army. Charge bonus has been good for us, because we're charging enemies in the rear. Conquerors. Missile and melee damage. Unrelenting Force feels good to me. Okay. I feel like the start of the German campaign was harder than this one. I'm probably missing something. Child is born, that's good. Awesome. That means we're going to be more likely to have an heir to the throne, which is obviously a good thing. Okay, you guys are here. We're already paying for a few new units to be coming in here. I guess you give them one extra pike. Skirmisher cav, huh? War dogs. Does that just create fear? Very good attacks, strong and slightly armored units. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. And cruel. Okay, let's get the Navy. A few units of archers for distraction. Hey, music producer, how's it going, man? Okay, 1600 a turn next. We're just moving around. We'll go against the Romans, I think. It's going cool. A co-op stream with Big Jojo? That sounds fun. Did you guys conquer the world? Okay. Got a new building in there. We're going to save it for now. Let's move him out Just so these guys can land. Okay, we'll get them out. He goes back in the city. You guys get up there. Perfect. Don't need to recruit anymore with them for the moment. An army of 10 is not going to be enough. I don't think we necessarily sink more into the Navy. 12 of 20 is pretty good for now. Can you land there? I don't know. Well, we'll get back up there. They're replenishing. These guys, let's see, what do you give them? Like some vicious war dogs just for fun? Maybe. Something different anyway. Then what? So 3 more turns, we'll have a different building in there. We'll just do 2 dogs for now. And if the happiness is good here when I move out, maybe we'll just have him as a half army, and he can come repress with us. So we'll get 2 dogs. We'll actually get some more units if that's the case. You're going to probably need more hoplites. I didn't really mean to do 3 pikemen, but here we are. Hoplites and another archer for defense. I like it. I don't really like the guys crowding my port up there, but I don't necessarily need to go to war with them right now. It's pretty windy and overcast here today. Okay, duty calls. Defenders of Olympus. Did Pyrrhus die of old age? It's too bad. So Hellenic Royal Guard. I think the cav has been better for us. Yeah, looks like our leader died. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're at 0 risk here. I don't think he ever even saw battle. Okay, so you're gonna move up. So are you. Just keep on keeping on. And then we're going to attack Rome here pretty soon. You guys really cramping my style here. Are you, like, close to being at war with me or something? You don't seem to mind me. You sure you don't want a non-aggression? Alright, that's fine. So I might have to deal with you next. If you're gonna sit outside of my city like a bunch of vultures. Okay, so you can get that far. We're doing alright here, though. I mean, having secured our home province, taken Sparta, Athens, and Knossos, that gives us a good recruiting base. We haven't taken the slice off the Macedonians yet, but we're trading with them for the moment. And I think the Romans, if we could cut them down to size early, would be a better target for us. And if we can't beat the Romans, then we're going to have to hire Roman mercenaries or something. Okay. Alright. You guys are going to get into Roman water. You're going to follow. Navy's going to accompany you guys. At least to here. Can you land next turn? Looks like it. And you do the same. Okay. Can upgrade here. We've got some cash, so we might as well do it. An additional mine. I mean, we have plenty of happiness. So that's just straight money. Or we could do, like, bulls. Because that would be food and money. I think we'll do bulls. Okay. Now let's see how the family's doing. We've got children, that's good. Just in case. Disciples of Zeus over here are not my favorite guys to have around here. So I think we declare the war next turn. Declare the war, land, and then start pushing through them. That's what I hope to do anyway. Okay. So Rome. Oh, you're friends with Syracuse, are you? Well, they don't have any actual allies. Land him. Then land you if we can. We don't want to trade. Oh, come on. Surely you can get on land here. Okay. Well, you will land next turn. Be supporting each other either way. Go ahead and maintain here. If they come out at us, we've got some good siege ships. Try to eliminate them with. Okay, do any of these increase profits? Like something for culture would be great. Wealth from industry, wealth from culture. So probably a shrine to Athena. We don't really do slaves. 4% from all sources. I mean, yeah. All sources seems better than 4% from one. Okay. That's coming in. We're just fine. I don't know of any Roman navies around us. Okay, there's a Roman army that just came into the city. But they didn't push us back, so they'll stay under siege. We can land and then properly siege them. If they ride out at us, we will cut them down. Not much action going on other than that, though. Intimidate opposition. Local bandits. That's fine. Another child is born. That's good. Okay, so you get into standard stance now. Move forward towards the city. You're going to continue that siege. Game's laggy today. Can we get you to land? Perfect. Alright. So we'll hold out there. Let's move you a little bit forward so we can get an idea if there's any armies in direct striking distance. I don't think we can raise any other armies. Our prestige isn't high enough. Is it? Oh, we can get 2 more, actually. Well, we can't really afford them at the moment, but we can use them for repression if we need them. All of our home territories are happy, though. So we'll just end this turn and see if they sally out against us. Now, they've sally out against the boats, which is actually extremely good for us. Because I think our boats will just tear them apart before they can even get close. Especially if we can knock down the general unit or something like that. Alright. It's got some scorpions and archers. We're going to have the scorpion guy in the back. The archers we can kind of bait with. Everyone else we're going to get into a pretty standard line here. Unless there's a better formation. Let's see. This feels okay. Like a chunky double line. I kind of like the look of that. And the archers will just go out here and kind of kite around. I don't think we need flammable rounds. Because standard rounds, let's see. Flammable rounds will burn the boats down. But they're slower to fire. Not be used in wet weather. Makes sense. Okay, what's your range like? Yeah, they're getting pretty close, so these will open up soon. Alright. Giant rock incoming. Missed. He shot, and he missed. And he shot, and he missed. Just kept shooting, kept missing. Look at all these Romans. Be a shame if something were to happen to their boats. Archers are just going to harass them. I'm just kind of hoping to lead them around while the other ships kind of do the work. We haven't sunk any yet. Oh, yes we have. That one's sunk. All those Hastati are done for. They can't seem to hit this ship. Oh. Nope, you stay. You stay. Just halt. Okay, we sank another one. That's 2 ships down. I'm hoping they will, There you go. Is that one dead? Yeah, excellent. So if we can kite around these guys, because they're actually quick ships, we're going to be just fine. They have ramming potential. Okay, that one's sunk. Okay, these guys are getting cut down. Good for us. They're just spear throwers. We got archers. Don't want to let any of them catch us here. Have these guys taken any damage yet? It's hard to say. Velites. Velites. Okay, engage the Velites. This is how the Navy is done. I learned that in my last campaign. That these ships are overpowered. It's perfect. Okay, they're using flaming shot on us. We're going to retreat a little bit. Looks like they're going to maybe sink here. Yeah, they're going down. Ooh, that one just took a hell of a rock. Flaming spears. Oh, they're actually doing a decent amount of fire damage to us. Get out of here. Alright, that should be it for him. Are you not sunk? Oh yeah, you're sunk. Okay, all ships. Find new targets. The Navy of Epirus. Very powerful. Alright, land some shots here on these Triarii. That will do it. Abandon ship, men, in your full armor. What a horrible choice. But I guess you have no choice. Yeah, these ships are overpowered, but I'm fine using them. I'm fighting against Rome, and besides, it's fun. And, like, this is the technology of the future, right? Eventually, all ships would be bombarding the enemy. So why not just use the most modern tech? It's basically like we have battleships, and they're sending in, like, destroyers that have to get close and try to torpedo us. Okay, we're going to release captives. Boy, it sure is windy outside. I hope none of that's coming through on the mic, but it is roaring out there. Yes please, Syracuse.
You have spoken with clarity of thought and a rhetorical flourish. You have surely earned the favor of your gods.
Okay. Our Navy's cheaper to upkeep now, that's good. Admiral increases rank. Other parties got mad there that we tried to intimidate them. I mean, that's kind of fair. Let's see. That puts us at 12% risk. We can go ahead and click a button here. That'll put us at 0 risk. Sorry about that, guys. We didn't mean to do that to you. Not much reason to actually fight this one. We just way outnumber them. So we'll just go ahead and let this one be. I feel like Epirus is like half Greek city-state and half kind of Roman style. I mean, we have the hoplites, but we also have like reasonable cav. Okay. That's not coastal. That is coastal. So we'd have to convert these. I don't know that I need all of these, but we'll turn that into a public forum. Let's use the scout here. See if they've got an army there, and they don't. So we're going to take the Navy, come around the side here. I think we can have him come around in 2 turns and take that. If this army comes out, so be it. We will fight him. Alright, new technology to be researched. Even less upkeep for navies, maybe. We'll think about it. This is melee abilities and movement range. Combat posts. What does that do for us? So if you were to go into this, or perhaps this, that gives us another... Okay, interesting. So I've gone more of the cavalry route and skirmishing, it seems, with my buildings. So they might actually have better hoplites. I just haven't had the technology tree. Is that the case? Combat post. Practice camp. Huh, we'll have to see. So they're ready for next time. You're replenishing in here. We're replacing primary buildings. The military wharf will probably get converted to either a fishing port or a harbor. I'm thinking harbor. Someone skilled up. Was it the boatman? It was. Okay, let's see. Extra research rate faction wide. I think I'm going to get that on all generals. Anyone of importance. Okay, here comes a Roman army. Lots of Hastati. This is my weaker unit anyway, so we're going to retreat. He doesn't quite have the movement to get to us, or he chose not to. Maybe I should have started researching mercenaries. Them being a lot cheaper could have been good for us here. Okay, riot in the capital. Accuse in public, accuse in private. Crush the riot. Crush the riot. Don't necessarily know what the right choice is there, but that seems like the choice I would make. So these aren't too crazy. Like, it's a lot of Hastati and some mercenaries. I mean, Hastati are going to be better than a lot of our standard units. We're going to get to a bridge here, because a bridge defense as the Greeks seems pretty powerful. With phalanxes and all. And we can upgrade this. We'll go ahead and turn that into herding grounds. Extra cash. I feel like I've managed to turn the map. Let's turn that back. A little easier to tell where exactly we are. Okay. And that can be converted. I don't know that we need recruiting that far forward. Seems like I'm doing good. Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. It's a decent decent start as Epirus, it feels like. Okay, this is not as decent. If they attack me with 2 armies, a bridge defense is good, but if they pull back and I can bring in my reinforcements, it'll be better. Okay, what's their secondary army? Mostly Hastati and levies. Oh, it's Brutus. I see. And a Scipio. Maybe he's a cousin of Cornelius Publius Scipio or whatever. Africanus. Okay, you pull back. Okay, at least this way we get our reinforcements. We definitely, let's see. Yeah, we definitely out-cav them. Mercenary Italian cavalry might do a number on us, but we have more cav units to theirs. I like it. I think we can win this. Push the Romans back to their settlements. Siege them down. Do you play this game as well, HV Hammer? Okay. So both the armies should be coming from our front. Pikemen and hoplites should be able to hold them while we do cav charges in their rear. I didn't see too many pikes among them. We're going to get the pikemen kind of spaced out in there in a formation. It's kind of a noob formation. I'm actually going to redo that. We'll do something like this. We don't want too much space between because the Romans will flood in on us. Because they are going to have a wider line than ours. But as long as we can block them and keep them in place, our cavalry should rule the day here. Lots of skirmishing is good too. We can get behind them with skirms. Okay, where's our reinforcements coming from? Should be directly behind us. Excellent. So we'll expand our line with that. Yeah, I played it when it came out, stopped for a couple years because of Attila. Then Britannia came. Yeah. To play it again now. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. I played the original, like, just Rome. So many hours. So for me, it's kind of a nice to return to it. Alright. So all of these hoplites. Okay, hoplites are all going to pull forward here. And you're going to reinforce this flank. Yeah, I kind of miss it too. Like, it's fun to play the Greeks because it's a different style. The last campaign I did, I was the Germans. So I had a very, you know, sort of the barbarian style campaign where you're spending a lot of your time trying to do the flanks as fast as possible. Your front lines are buckling, but if you can get behind, you can crush them. So this has definitely been a nice change up. It's a little slower paced. It seems like my tactics are a little better suited to the Greeks than they are to the German style. Okay, we're cav heavy on this side. These are just hastati, so they should crumble pretty quick. Picking off the Italian cav wouldn't be bad. And his general unit is Triarii, so spear units. Now, did you guys come with any pikes? Oh, these are pikes. Okay. So pikes are going to line up in the continuation of the other pike line. Hoplites will go ahead and extend this line as well. Something a little more like that, perhaps? Just want to hold them so we can do our cavalry shenanigans. Let's get... Okay, I know these are all vulnerable to cavalry, but if the cavalry close, while we have all these lines, they should rip them apart. I kind of want to see if we can't knock out this cav soon. I think hastati probably have some pikes or something they can throw at close distance. So if we can kite them back, then we'll swarm. Okay. Alright. Come on, guys. As far as this goes, I think skirmisher lines will do it. A little nervous about that, but I think we're okay. Let's send war dogs into the levies. Surround the Italian cav, get rid of it. That'll leave these hastati open. Pikes, get into wall. And you get into hoplite. Okay, open up on him. If you can get rid of that cab before he gets to you, then we don't even need to worry about it. A lot of them should go down these first couple volleys. Not as many as I'd hoped for. Okay, so that's going to leave this flank weak. Okay, the war dogs are taking out their archers. That's good. Okay, we're going to reassess this line. You're going to pull back behind. Gonna need you to keep skirmishing. Okay, one of you is going to stay. Okay, my archers were my only advantage here, so leaving them vulnerable here wasn't great. But I was hoping they would take out the cav before we got to us. Let's see. You should turn as well. Cav's going to be a problem here. Okay, you're going to have to just charge into the rear there. Then we can fold our line across. Okay, those Romans are not doing so hot. That's good for us. Okay, charge into the rear there, the hastati. That'll start to shake them. Okay. If we can keep those hastati wavering, we might actually be able to use some of these units to skirmish as intended. Okay. Good job, slingers. Reform. Kind of have to fire against your own lines here. Let's move this cav out. Pikes, you're going to have to readdress on hastati. If you were playing Attila, you could have, like, archers behind your other troops, because they will then shoot over. I feel like they shoot them in the back here, yeah? Yeah, they'll shoot them right in the back. So I had to, like, I have to pull them to the side if I want them to have any effect. Which is pretty unfortunate. But it is what it is. Friendly fire is a problem. Okay, we've crushed this hastati unit. Rocking a hard place. Okay, you pull back. I think we lost a cavalry unit in that press, but that's okay. Okay, you guys come back across. Okay, these skirmishers are still taking some pretty good shots here. They're doing what they can on the flank there. Okay, you've made a mistake. Oh, they're Triarii, so we don't want to go right into that general. We're going to have to start folding this line. If we can bring them around, we're going to be able to do some good stuff with them. Okay, you're going to need to retreat. You need to pull back so you can keep skirmishing. I don't like them being behind our lines here. I think we're going to have to counter actually with this cav. Okay, to the Triarii. Okay, the Triarii got in there. Can't have that. If we can get in the back of these hastati, we're going to be good. Get a good charge going there. Okay, you need to attack the Italian cav for sure. They're the most dangerous back here. You peel back. Actually, pull back. You don't want to touch that Triarii. Okay, you pull. We are going to lose most of our skirmishing here. Slingers keep up on them. Okay, if we can get in the Hastati, that'll be just fine. Gladiators don't feel like they could probably take a cavalry charge very good. I'm doing my best here. I feel like I deserve some sort of award for this if I manage to make it work. 2 Roman armies and they got behind my line because of poor play. Gotta save it somehow. Okay, go into the Hastati. You're gonna pull across there. Triarii is gonna outmatch you. Okay. That cav pulls back. They got their charge off. Okay, that was a good Hastati charge. You go after them. Charge here. Okay. Those Hastati are shaken. Probably rout them pretty quick. You charge. Okay, so you guys need to get out of formation here. You're gonna have to readdress. Okay, everyone, except for the cav in here. Where's the cav? You guys pull. I'm doing good, thank you. I appreciate it. Reform. Let's run down as many of them as we can. That way they're not out in the fields among us. Okay, all archer type units and skirmishers that survived, you need to get together. We're going to pull you in the back. General runs them down. Yeah, I hate that the archers will shoot into the backs of your own guys instead of over. I agree with that. So that's why, like, that was my biggest problem here. If they could just stand in the back, we would have been fine. Okay. I mean, we were still fine in the end, but... You guys found a unit to eat. Whew. I feel like I deserve a follow for that. That was crazy. I got nervous there. I thought we were going to get eaten. If you have a hill, they can use the advantage. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Sorry to be that guy, but I did fight for it. I fought for your approval. I'm just so close to my little goal here. I'm starting to be a little bit of a... I'm starting to ask for it. Okay, we've run down so many of them. Alright, we'll call that. So we probably lost some of our skirmishers. Wow, 369 units on this hoplite. Feels pretty good. General himself got 340 some kills. A lot of that was probably running down the retreating units. We did lose a horse here, probably completely. But his sacrifice will not go forgotten. And run him through. Alright. So that's going to leave the armies. And it looks like they basically chewed my guy that was going to be doing repression anyway. So he can stay where he was. Wow. We just munched him. That wasn't a Pyrrhic victory at all. That was a strong victory. Alright. So that's 2 Roman armies down. I think you just press your advantage at this point. Right in the capital. Okay, so these guys lost out on 1 unit of cav. So we could always hire them mercs. Could have elephants. They're pretty expensive, though. I don't think that's the answer. Let's see. Could do... We could just see what's around when we get closer to Neapolis. I do need to send the spy up there. I want to make sure they don't have another army waiting. They might. I mean, early Rome. So we're gonna... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're not gonna get any replenishment there. Get a couple of mercenary Italian spears. This guy's gonna come up to the border and he'll charge in next time. Happiness isn't great here, but maybe we can do amphitheater. I like the sound of that. Okay, the bulls are coming in there. This is all about as far updated as we can get. And we will go... Oh yeah, we have the Navy, that's right. Okay, so Navy will be there in 2 turns. That'll help. I assume they're going to hire mercs and come at me, but we should be defending the 2 avenues in. Yeah, I should have just came to the border. I got a little too overzealous. Maybe you'd be ambushed if you got attacked here. So let's go move this spy. If there's anyone near us... Oh, Rome is undefended. The soft underbelly is exposed. Okay, so we're going to do more research rate. It's probably not the best thing for generals, but it's definitely something that I feel will benefit us in the long run. Even 2%, 3% here and there seems like it'll come to fruition. Charge bonus is going to be great. Combat run speed could also be pretty good. Some epic battles. Alright. Now, politically, there's no risk to us currently. We've got children, so secession is safe. Succession? What does this do? You could educate a child. Could declare our heir. Well, we'll just hold off for now. My homelands are dangerously undefended, but I'm hoping when we take some Roman lands... Okay, they're building up another force at Roma. It's a good thing we force march back, because I think that force march back is going to give us the replenishment we need to defend after we've taken their city. Our other option is we stay and replenish for 1 more turn and lay siege by sea or blockade them. Maybe they would come in and try to lift that blockade rather than attacking the army. Just a thought, I don't know. Oracle at Delphi. Wealth from all sources, public order for 4 turns. Okay. It's free real estate. Okay, so you guys come down here. We don't need to take it immediately. So I think for now, we just encircle them. We may take them by the end of the turn, but I haven't decided yet. We're going to blockade Neapolis. Alright. Just keep spying around here, see if they've got a tertiary army up here or something. No, it's undefended. Okay, so we're going to get into standard stance so we don't get ambushed. But I think, actually, if we fortify here, it's not a bad idea. We'll lay siege here. If they come to free it, then we'll do something about it. Maybe we come in here and take this then, so we don't have to take the attrition. Okay. Is that on fire or just... Oh, our bad. We didn't mean to. We're just here to visit. We heard you have, like, good wine or something. Insert excuse here. Okay. So Archer line, they got kind of beat up in the last battle. But they should still be more than a match for this garrison force. Let's get pikes together. We're not going to phalanx just yet. And then the dogs have at our disposal as well. Okay, hoplites forward. Probably going to use the general as a little bit of hammer and anvil action. Okay, dogs are coming. Look at these. The dogs look brutal. They look fun. Okay. You guys are going to pull across there. You charge around. We're going to grab better reinforced spears. They're going to help out there. These guys will come with them over here. Royal Cav is coming around, doing their part. Okay, we move archers forward. Hopefully they'll fire over the top here. Okay, you guys phalanx up. Phalanx and forward. You guys are going to come in there. We're going to slowly walk you forward. Looks like they're trying to leave out the rear here. Alright, war dogs. You're going to move up. Okay, pikes. Just want to hold them here. Hoplites into plebs, that seems obvious. Are you a Triarii? No, you're just Principe. Okay, so you're like the medium guys. Let's come in and get into the plebs. We're gonna push forward. As a phalanx. We want to break them, so we're actually going to charge them from the rear. Principes are more of a threat to me than plebs. Okay, phalanx it up. Dogs are going in. Got a rear charge on them. Okay, you guys advance to here. How'd they do? They did pretty good against us. The plebs will not. These pikes just taking fire is bad for me. I'm gonna try to move them forward a little bit. Okay, we're actually gonna charge in this to see if we can break it. So we're gonna hit plebs first. No. Okay, you hit Principes, and then you bring around and to hit plebs. Okay. Good royal charge. I mean, Principes were the Romans, like, second youngest. You know, they're a little bit older, but they've proven themselves in battle. They're not as expendable as Hastati, but they are certainly not the older men, the Triarii. So they're probably going to hold their own fairly well against us. I think the dogs probably more or less got ripped up. Alright, they're done. Commanding and conquering. I mean, we could auto-resolve that. It basically said we were going to win no matter what, but why not fight it, you know? Just get in there. Sharpen our teeth a little bit. I wish Pyrrhus was here to see this. Unfortunately, he died of old age. Okay, you guys are going to be formidable spearmen. I think spearmen is kind of our MO. Auto makes me lose more? Oh, well, good to know. Like I said, I hadn't played this game in a long time. I did the German campaign, and then I'm doing this one, but I've been enjoying it. It's been fun to come back into it. Because when it first released, I feel like it was pretty buggy, so I had left for a long time. But I think coming back to it feels pretty good. Okay, market is going to be wealth from commerce. This is public order and growth. So do you want public order? Maybe you want public order here in particular, because you're not going to own the rest of it for a while. I think that makes sense. Without having edicts or things like that. And it's still wealth. We'll go with civil. This boatyard, I think we're going to convert into a harbor. And you... Do we need the recruitment up here? I think potentially it could come in handy. So we can convert it over. Let's see. Do you do archers and peltas? I think you do cavalry and pikemen for now. If you want to later, you can take it down, but I think for now that's the move. Okay. Research-wise, enemy siege holdout time. That sounds pretty powerful. Combat run speed could be good for us to reassess things. We're not really ramming with ships. This increases the fire with ships. Shots per minute. We're going to do that. How's Rome feeling about us right now? What do you own? Have we stopped you from, like, expansion at all? Maybe you're somewhere in Africa? So only Syracuse likes Rome right now. So everyone else that dislikes Rome is enjoying what we're doing, which means maybe we can get, like, trade with Carthage or something? No? Your loss? Libya we have trade with. We're fine. Politically, no risk, that's good. Children are doing fine. I guess we could declare an heir, but we're not going to do that right now. Alright, home territory, things are building. Sparta, everything is fine. We haven't grown too much yet. We're making about 2,000 a turn now, so we are starting to make a profit, even with our armies. And the select mercenaries we have in here. Looks like they have taken towns north of Rome. Okay, so if they push north, that's still fine with us. Let's see. Okay, so you're bringing a navy against us. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. We're going to fight it with our navy. Our navy is not huge, but if our ballistas take out their onagers right away, I think we're okay. Yeah, so if they went north, I'm not going to have as many threats from sea, I don't think. And we can wrap them up. If we can take their capital, I think they're going to have problems with money. I don't know if the AI gets problems with money, especially not on Legendary, but I'd like to think it's a balancing factor. Okay, so we're actually going to get these guys into a battle line, double line, off to the side here. I want to hit that general. I think if we can get... close the distance... Well, we don't want to close the distance with them just yet. The onagers are going to have some serious range. So we're going to try to take out a couple of their boats. I think they was trying to do it more historical, so they would try to unite Italy first. Okay. That makes sense, I mean, historically speaking. But as far as fighting against me, I think that puts him at a disadvantage. If he had tried to... Well, I guess if he had just attacked me first, he would have really gave me problems. But he let me unite southern Greece, so... Okay, we don't want Flaming Shot. That slows him down. It looks gnarly, but we don't need it to be. Okay, so we're going to keep retreating these guys. As a formation, maybe? No, we need to... You need to face forward. Okay, you guys are going to need to address their onagers first, because that's our biggest threat. Okay, you guys need to turn and face their ships. We're kind of getting disorganized here. I'm a little concerned about it. If we can take down those onager ships, though, we're going to be in pretty good shape. We need to send these guys in to distract. You guys go for that onager. They haven't hit us yet. Okay, that is no longer true. Okay, you guys need to get off of Flaming Shot. If they're attacking these ships, that's fine. These are expendable. Okay, I need you to sink those artillery ships. Immediately. Come on. They're in a big clump. They should be easy to hit. Losing our archers is not the end of the world. These were just for distraction anyway. You guys are going to need to turn and address this. I am not the best admiral, by the way. So I will struggle with this. Do we sink any of those? Yeah, one it looks like. Okay, we might lose this. Look, it's looking pretty likely. These little levies pulling around us is bad, but I'm just really not that navally minded, so I struggle with it. Oh! Okay, the general's sunk. If you guys could just take out as much of the enemy as you can, I wouldn't mind. Looks like we sunk their artillery ships, at least. I mean, ours are just hung out here to dry. You need to, like, get faced the right way, at least. Yeah, we'll probably lose this. That's okay, though. That's actually going to save us a bunch of money per turn, and we could raise another army. I wouldn't mind another navy. We do have the dockyard back in the homeland. How are you guys doing? So you've been hit by something. Being boarded here is rough. I would just prefer they didn't have the artillery. There you go. I guess you could keep popping off at someone else, but you're being boarded pretty heavy here. They're quick. If we take down these Principes, I think that's the command force. They really counterbalanced me there with those onagers. Come on, just take out their general. But he'll get a new general. Maybe that's not worth it. Take something out. Ooh, that went up. Alright, we lost this, but I think we gave him hell. For some reason they're ignoring him. Keep firing, man. Ah, now he's dead. Well, we took out one general unit. I think we took out maybe 2 general units. We'll have to see what damage we managed to do. I think they're Navy, actually. Tell me that wasn't the king. No, that was a brother-in-law. Okay, destroyed their local navy. Destroyed the ground troops. Got rid of the onagers. Leaving them mostly with levy. That's not bad. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, somehow it's allowed to survive? No. Okay. That's fine. He's done for. They've sunk my navy. They've sunk my battleships. That's okay, because it is way more profit for us per turn. That was an expensive navy. We can build another one too. It certainly has uses. We're going to get a bunch of non-aggressions for now. Maybe we will roll up Italy and then go into Germania. I don't know. Have you gotten into how the family tree is working in politics? A little bit, but I only dabble slightly. I don't get super into it. I prefer games like CK3 and things like that if I'm going to get really political with the games, because this one doesn't seem to have... It's not that fleshed out. It feels kind of... As long as I keep threat low, like... It doesn't feel like there's that much you can do with it. Fleet recruitment capacity. That could actually be perfect. Child is born. Yeah, I think that was a brother-in-law. It was. We could get her remarried. They're not going to produce any more children. Probably. I mean, she's 47. So, not strictly necessary. Let's get a food-producing building here. We only have 10 food. We want to keep an eye on that. Okay. I guess he can just be... Yeah, that was fine. It's a decent general unit for it. Now, we could have gone onagers. But this range is better on the ballista. I think the ballista is a better unit. You play Rome when you have many more different families to fight. Okay, yeah. I mean, as this nation right now, of Epirus, I only have one enemy faction, as it were. So, yeah, like you say, I don't think there's a whole lot to it. I think maybe we go in here so we can use the city as defenses rather than just being fortified. I hadn't intended to lose to the enemy navy, obviously, I suppose. And we're going to move him up to the borderland so he can come in and reinforce as necessary. What, for instance, can you do with it? Like better governorships, or what's the main advantage? Okay, I'm not even going to fight that. We're just going to occupy. We haven't been sacking. Our Imperium increased, so we can actually get more armies now. And an additional edict. We do want to convert that. We'll convert that first. Then convert the other buildings next turn. So if he comes forward... Yeah, so be it. Let him come forward. This is -9. I guess we could stand up a... Nah, no one left of our family to do that with. Okay, looks like they're coming in from all over the place. Did they get anything in that navy that's scary to me? Nope, still don't have onagers. We can fight their guys on the beach. They have some ballista for sieging the city. That can be a concern for us. But really this is one army that consists of ballista, some hastati, gladiators, levies. I don't think I'm that scared of this. Use that simple one to make friends and trade. You can go to your family tree. Okay, so you can send them as ambassadors and stuff? Yeah, I haven't messed with that. Dig into a little bit of a snack here. Okay. Yeah, you're going to have to keep teaching me, man, because I don't know either. Basically, what you're seeing is my experience of it. If you look at the British campaign plus this one, that's almost the extent of my Rome 2. I played so much of the first one. And then, I don't know, there's just something about this one. It was like buggy or something on release, if I remember right. Like, different aspects of it just weren't really working. So, I didn't really spend much time with it. But now I don't know, I'm loving it. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay. Hoplites. Hoplites and spears. So Hoplite's going to hold here. Our primary way we're going to win this is with rear charges and stuff. Not if we mix the unit like that. Okay.
Spearmen ready for orders.
Maybe a little bit back, so they can kind of come into us a little bit. We're also going to get a single unit of pikes over here. We're going to leave the rear open, and we can address that later. But for now, we're going to do that so I can get people in and out. Actually, so they flood through here. Maybe they do come around. So we'll hold like that for now. Slingers, not going to be as effective here as in other battles. If I could flank more with them, I would, but I don't think that's going to be safe. And I think you pull this guy out here so we can do as many rear charges as possible. Because they are going to come with a navy, and it can land presumably somewhere in here. Or along the beach. Let's see, there's the navy. But it's such skirmisher heavy units that I feel like the navy is going to be pretty easy to clap. The onagers coming up with near shore could be a problem. Because if they get good shots in here, we're going to be hurting pretty bad. That's just a general bodyguard. So if they come at all into us, we have spear walls ready for them. I don't know. I think each army's general dictates its morale. So I don't think if you kill this particular general, all the other armies have lower morale. But I don't know that for certain. Okay, what are you guys? You're auxiliary cavalry. Okay, so we're going to actually get this guy. You're going to stand in front, so you're going to soak that charge. These guys coming in the rear want to be ready with the cab, but I don't know exactly how we're going to address that just yet. Could just save 2 of these units. Say, like, back here. Then my other units of cav can be ready for hammer and anvil strikes. In and around the city. Okay, if they all flood in here, that's actually good because we can readdress this side. Okay, of course you came in our one weak point. Lock them up. Don't let them get in the... Oh my goodness. Okay, Slinger's gonna have to pull around here. Phalanx into bodyguard is fine. We're gonna grab these pikes, get them out of pike wall. They're gonna readdress there. Hoplites out of formation. Attack the bodyguard. Fighting Equites is fine with them. That enemy general should die here soon. Okay, enemy general that made it to the middle is routed out. Okay, do your wall. All skirmishers readdress here. Hoplites pull across here for now. And form up. Okay, so those are Italian spearmen. And Triarii. Not necessarily ideal. I think none of those are, though. So Citizen Cav's going to go into all these different pikes and levies. We've got this, old men. Auxiliary cavalry is going to have a hard time there. Okay, here come the ballistas. We're going to try to get in behind them so they can't affect any change out here. Into the levies. Illyrian riders don't scare me. We're going to send these spearmen forward. Try to get rid of those levies. Looks like hoplites are going to be able to readdress over here just fine. Redeploy. Okay, Cav, you take them. You go back against the levies. We don't want to lose them completely, but if we have to, we'll deal with it. Okay. Hoplites, pull like that. Okay, those ballista are opening up on us. Move immediately. You gotta go, and you gotta go yesterday. Man, they are hammering. Shoot. Oh! You jerks. Come on, horses. You need to get over there. A long time ago. Their range is impressive. Okay, let's push into them. This is horrible. Come on. Get in there. Alright. So they've stopped firing. They did a hell of a number on us here. But we'll have that defensive wall. We'll do cav charges in the rear. Okay, you guys need to come around. You're gonna get trapped. You pulled through. Okay, you just smash all that ballista action. Can't have any of that. Ooh, that's a juicy target. You got run through. So reform. Okay. Pretty good defense against the Romans here. I think we're definitely affecting change in this. Basically ran off all their ballistas. Citizen Cav should still be munching on them. Okay, you don't need to be in formation. Let's attack the levies. These 2 units of pikes. We're going to get you to pull across here, and then you'll enter pike formation as well. Only 1 line of pikes there. Everyone else into the back. Okay, so you're going to come around. And we're going to double team this Triarii. We'll do the same to those spearmen if we get a chance. Okay, form pike wall. Seems like they know better. We're gonna do a recharge with the cav here. Okay, you're charging in. Come this way. Okay, here comes Cav. We're gonna send them back in. Okay, I guess the melee Cav can just take out the auxiliary Cav. Hadn't been my intention, but I'm willing to accept it. Alright, you guys. Get in there. Alright, they ran them off, so we'll get into the back of these Italian spears. So much for Rome. We're crushing them. It's amazing what a little cavalry will do. Not to mention pikes, I suppose. I mean, in an open field battle, Rome beats us. In settlements, we got them. Easy. So we're forming phalanx here. If that Triarii just stands there, then I guess that's their choice. These levies blocked our charge. Oh, that's juicy. We'll get behind the Triarii here with pikes. Horses should just be crushing as much of these as we can. All those retreating units. Okay, you are going to go try to clean up more of that. Hey, this is going pretty good. I love it. Okay, get behind the Triarii. Bring the pikes down. Voomp. Move forward by like 2 feet. Yeah, there you go. We're going to continue this and run down as many as we can. I think they're mostly already chewed here. Slingers are going to have to toggle. Alright. Well, that's another Roman legion down. These guys retreating into pikes is not very wise. They actually take them out pretty slowly. But they are Triarii. I guess they have a lot of armor. Light Axeman, why don't you chase them? I just don't want them to survive here. If we can get rid of that navy, like, I definitely would appreciate those results. Phalanx is taking them out as they get into them. Okay, I'm going to call that there. A heroic victory against the legions of Rome. They outnumbered us by about 500 men, but we killed them about, I don't know, 1 to 5. Pretty strong. Over 1 to 5 ratio. One of those pike walls got 615 kills. That is insane. Fear the Roman legions, they said. Legendary, they said. So some of their ballistas survived. I should have run their men down better. That navy basically got torched, which is great for us. Those are the guys that killed our navy. So a little sweet revenge there. I am seeing another Roman army on boats. I don't think that's a full navy, is it?
The bravery of men, not words, is all that lies between us now. We shall have war and victory too.
Okay. Nice little betrayal there. I feel you. I think our garrison army should be able to hold. Pretty decent unit of pikes. These hoplites are pretty trash. And some random plebs. Is everyone going to come by sea? Oh, ballista ship. I'm gonna get out of there. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay. So the cavalry comes on ground.
Ready for orders. Quick march. At speed. As you command.
Like, won't let me form them the way that I want to.
At the command for orders.
Okay, archers and stuff we're gonna get in the center. Just keep trying to run with this ship. Might yet survive. Not super likely. Okay, let's actually get all of these skirmisher type units. So if they land there, we're just going to skirmish them as they come. We'll have plebs up front, or ready to rush in. We're going to lose this other general. There's just no escape for him. It's just too bad, but not a lot we can do about that particular one.
We await your command. Pikes. Orders understood.
Okay, you guys get formation as soon as possible here. You're gonna have to move. Hit the formation. Lower them. Okay, you somehow skirted through the pikes. Which means I'm gonna have to get plebs over here. Try to stop them. You turn. Raise pikes, come and fight. Come on, form up. So we know plebs get destroyed by cav. But they're just to soak it up so we don't lose our skirmishers to this cav. So they should start crumbling pretty quick here. Okay, lower pikes. Alright. Get them horses out of here. So you guys coming to land here? Looks like you are. Let's pull forward. Those horses are done. You're going to turn and address the beach. We'll do our best to hold this. We don't want to randomly lose our settlement here to a betrayal. We're still going to fight the Romans, so I'll have to bring or raise a new army here. Okay, we want this for the morale. Can you get close enough to just fire on them in the water? Okay, capture the center. Make sure our morale stays good. Alright. Now hit as many of them as you can here. You're going to pull back. Pull back pretty seriously, actually. Let's pull back to, like, say there. Get pike wall over here and phalanx. Hopefully you killed a couple there. Looks like not so much. Get back in the city. Get him as they disembark would be good, but they're much too close. They could charge into us too fast. Okay, so everyone who skirmishes, you're gonna have to be there. Okay, so pikes, pike wall, phalanx. Get over there. I don't like taking shots from this scorpion. Okay, pile up like that. You hit phalanx. Come on, skirmishers. Are any of you in range? A little bit. You're gonna have to fire over here. These guys aren't too crazy. Looks like they're pretty light. Especially by the numbers that are dropping right now from our skirmishers. Looks like we can more or less rout them. Yeah, that's one unit done. Hopefully they'll fire over a little bit. Less fire into our back, more fire over the top. But holding phalanx is kind of our only choice here. Slingers turn. Everyone else keep up the fire here on this line. Just keep holding, men. For your country. For the king. Okay, these guys are breaking against us. The levies are doing okay. Slingers just keep popping them here. They're shaking. There goes the rest of them. Come on, slingers. Keep knocking them down. We just need to hold this front line. They're shaking. There's only 80 of them left. These guys are feeling pretty rough, it looks like, out here. The raiders might be their best chance there. I think most of their men are probably seasick. Oh, good. Okay, so those routed out. Turn, fire on the other lines. This pike wall is holding strong. Just keep poking them, boys. Just keep poking. It will be time for another army. We've been surviving on 2. But our profits are high enough, I think we can afford 3 now. Okay. So we're going to move as far forward as we can. We're not really worried about them breaking through at this point. They broke against our pikes. Man, these guys are like the ultimate settlement defenders. I love pikes. These defenses are so much easier than my Germanic ones. We have like proper streets. Chase these boys into the ocean. The only ones holding strong are those raiders. We're going to lose a lot of this militia in this push. Yeah, surely these guys will go down soon. Their only advantage is they kind of have us on a flank. They're falling pretty heavy, though. Well, we managed to make it into them. Spear beats dagger any day. Okay, pull forward. Pull back the spears, because we want them to survive in case another army's on its way. And we should be able to out-skirmish them. I mean, we've got these guys. Go distract them while we do the rest of the skirmishing. But all the archers, plenty of ammo. Gonna need you guys to target those slingers in particular. They're lucky they even get a shield. Okay. So our skirmishing is being pretty effective here. We probably will lose these javelins, but they held the enemy as requested. Boy, this is really coming down to it. I guess general into general? Okay, they routed. This is the craziest offense, like, down to the citizens. Gonna need you guys too. The pikes are tired, they just wanted to go home, but we're like, we're gonna need you. They're like, what? I thought you said to clean the beach. We're like, we do, but they're holding. Okay, pull formation. Move forward. Alright, pikes. Just keep pushing in. You've got this. Oof. That was extremely rough. Okay, they killed our little fleet we were building there. We basically annihilated all that they had, though. Get out of here, you fools. Sure, Etruscan League. We'll do trade. We like trade. Oh yeah, Etruscans? You want Rome? That'd be fitting historically. Was that another husband? Son comes of age. Awesome. Raise a fleet. You'd be $500, huh? Where's that mission at? Neapolis? It's over here. I mean, it's not really the ideal spot for me to do that, but... Okay, so you all held very well. I'm curious. We grab a merc. Maybe something crazy like some war elephants? Maybe we can dry out their garrison. So if we can get the horses up on the ballista right away, they're not going to be a threat. These are Peltis, light infantry. Peltis, okay, they don't really have cav. Okay, raining. Longer to recover from fatigue. That doesn't really matter. Rain is fine. Adds a little environment to the battle. Alright, men. We're going to get you to phalanx it up, like we always do. Let's make those nice and tight. Little battle formation. We'll get a wide spread of pikes, kind of within you and just beyond. Slinger force. Can't wait until we turn you into archers in this best army of ours. Flanking spears. War elephants would be great for crushing into Hastati. Okay. I shouldn't have done these tight formations. We need to get into these ballistas immediately. So we actually need to move all this. It needs to move instantly, otherwise it's going to start taking heavy shots. Elephants, you can advance a little bit. Like, I don't care what you got to do, but you need to get into those ballistas as soon as possible. Yeah, you need to go before they can fire. I don't think Triarii have spears to throw, but I'm not positive. In the original game, they didn't. They might now. Yeah, we need to press the attack. You need to get in there before they can fire. Oh god. Oh god, go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Damn. General just got nailed. He took that full volley to the face. Okay, General, peel off. Citizen Cav. Just as long as you keep those ballistas from firing. We're gonna be alright. Okay. At least we got there before the General died or something to it. Okay, that ballista's dead. That one's about dead. We need to kill enough of them that they can't operate a ballista. 2-1. Okay, that's fine. One man can't operate a ballista. Not in this game, anyway. Okay, we're gonna grab this phalanx line. Do something like that. Pike's gonna turn to address. Spear on flank. I don't think they have any cav, so we're just gonna move forward here. Okay, you move forward. We got elephants in reserve here. Good thing they didn't put Triarii into our cav, otherwise they might have been able to save their ballistas. Okay, pull around. It's a juicy Velite line. I feel like war elephants should be plenty frightening here. Okay, skirmishers, take down as many of these gladiators as you can. Cavalry is coming to assist you. Try not to take a spear toss from the Hastati. Elephants into the Velites. These horse should be able to break those gladiators. Okay, you guys need to pull back. You pull around. Cav pulls out. Then it's going to attack from the flank. Hit the Hastati. Turn and fire. Okay, this pike wall is not forming any function there. Neither is this. Okay, you guys can turn fire into the rear of the Hastati here. You guys come around for flank shots. If the Hastati try to move, they're going to get ripped up. Elephants going into Triarii is not good for the elephants. But I think these are running amok. They're out of control. Well, as long as you stay out of control in the enemy lines, I don't mind. Okay, horses. Are you back under control? Yeah. Okay. War elephants, you're going to need to pull out. You were running amok. Hoplites, we're going to come around. Let's get all of our skirmishers to get on the flank here. Throw into the rear of our enemies. I think we could hit those Principes just fine. Okay. Stay off the elephants. Okay, you gonna turn here. Just like these hoplites. Okay, pull them. Surprised those velites have lasted this long. Alright, so they'll pull forward. Get out of formation, charge. Alright, I think we're going to wrap this one up. Defeat these Romans. Okay, cavalry chases down the Principes. Go ahead and continue this battle. We fared okay there. The elephants sure did a number on them. Yeah, those Hastati are getting destroyed. Okay, you're going to stop chasing there. We want the cab to do it. They just hold so well. It's so much easier to use these units. We're not going to chase down the Tiarii, because that's the enemy general, and I think they would get a fresh one for free if I did that. I think this is the governor or whoever's in charge of Rome itself. So we'll run him down. Alright. A lot of close victories as Epirus. It's unfortunate that our general unit got nailed with ballista right away. Otherwise we could have used him to greater effect, but that sort of is what it is. The terrors of Phobos are just so effective. So their actual garrison is one velite. They've got one commander. Okay, there's no reason to fight that. That's 3 units. And so on this day, Rome fell to the might of Epirus. The memory of Pyrrhic would be proud. Nice little cinematic here. The guy's like, oh, no. This guy's just over it. He's like, we're done. I've seen enough. Alright. So with the scout, if we head north here, we can see, yeah, it looks like more Roman cities in the north. We've taken the capital, though. So, undoubtedly, that'll be a problem for them. These guys are actually all doing pretty well. I guess we can afford to keep the war elephants for now. This is actually stabilized, which is greatly impressive to me. None of these other ones are coastal, so we'll stay out here for now. That's transport, so that's a full army. Led by Julius Libo. Okay, we are going to have to raise a force here. I don't want it to be a disciple of Zeus, but we might not have a choice. It'll have to be our Basilius. He can reinstate legacy. No. He's not going to be a navy. So for now, he'll just get Merc Hoplites. We're also going to raise another force. Perhaps a navy? He'll give us 500 free bucks to play with here. It'll take 3 turns for this to convert, unfortunately. So for now, he can't really recruit anything, but they can at least stay in the port here and defend mightily. Okay. Let's see. This is ready to go, so I guess we could get another actual force here. We're like out of political characters. Okay, what do they have? You have regular hoplites, you've got some crazy cav. The Tarentine are missile cav. Citizens we've been using. And then the superb heavy horsemen. Thessalian cavalry. Thessalian? I'm not sure. Well, we'll start this guy off with archers. I always use archers, if at all possible, and then we'll go from there. Hoplites, archers. This guy is going to get a bunch of buildings next turn. Happiness should balance out here. Rome is pretty devoid of actual buildings, which is surprising. I'm wondering if there's a place I could put my spy where I can see kind of both these cities. So we'll attempt to do that. Alright, let's make sure politics are doing alright here. 0% risk. These people are actually pretty loyal. Characters. This is his own branch of the tree. I guess we could get him married. So he can have some children. That's about all of our money for this turn, but we can come back at it next turn. Okay. Let's see, Syracuse. You like us, but you didn't like what we're doing to Rome. We have non-aggression. Well, let's see, like, what are the actual objectives of this campaign, I suppose. So, if we get the 2 provinces, that's fine. We have trade. We've destroyed Sparta. So we could do that. we would need 2 more territories to complete Chapter 1. The ultimate objectives. What would a economic victory look like? We have trade with 5 factions. We would need 15. We would need all their strategic resources, a ton of money per turn. Need a bunch of the civil tech. Or cultural victory. Interesting. Oracle of Dodona. At least 1 settlement and 40 provinces with your culture. Interesting. Well, I think we'll probably do military, because that's what I end up doing, whether I mean to or not. But I think we, next turn, will move this repression force to Rome. Rome will move forward to Valathria, I guess? I don't know. We'll see. We're replenishing, so we'll see what they look like. If they need an extra turn, we'll give it to them. Looks like they got a little extra skill here. And upkeep for land units would be nice. Our hiring cost isn't bad. General public order isn't bad either. I think cheaper upkeep. I'm a sucker for that. We'll do this for extra public order too, wherever they are. Looks like that Roman army fleet is being a nuisance. But anyone who doesn't like Rome likes us, because we're giving it to them. We could be killing Roman captives. I don't think that's necessary. The Etruscans are looking for their revenge. They're coming up and down the coast looking for some place to land and attack the Romans. Okay. So Ariminum is still undefended. What about Valathria? Also undefended. Okay. I guess you could make it all the way there, and then we would have a bridge defense possible. Is there any other armies coming up? I mean, we've hurt them pretty bad here. So let's send you just immediately. I think we just strike while the iron's hot. I think if we slow down, they're going to have a chance to get themselves back together. We just can't have that. If you've got Rome on your knees, just keep kicking. Too powerful to let them just lay in wait against us. A lot of agriculture here. So we'll do a sacred grove. We are trying to convert Rome and all that to our culture, so that'll take a little bit. Okay. We're going to ride this guy up to the border. That means Rome itself is going to be pretty upset. It's like 3 turns till that navy can actually do anything, recruitment-wise. So, we'll go over here. We'll see a couple hoplites. If we had another spy, I wouldn't mind, but I don't think we quite have the cash for it yet. So I think these guys just sit for this turn. Both those armies. We're not going to recruit because we're busy taking lands and can't afford more armies. Okay, we have no threat of civil war. I'm dealing with this better than I did before. My previous campaign, we had multiple civil wars and things really got out of hand. But this time I think we're handling it much better. The garrison here is doing okay. That's good. So happiness, 11. 14 down here. These guys are -2. That's not horrible. We could get them... Well, the ship thing right now, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but we have one more turn, so we'll finish it. Neapolis will get their ship rights in 2 more turns, so we're not really wasting that much time. Okay, these guys have 1 territory, and I think they sent at us what they had. Okay, I like it. I think next turn we might complete the first chapter here. So that navy rode over to Neapolis. I think it has an army on it in full. So maybe we try to take Arminum and then peace with Rome for the time being. Seems a little foolish, but I don't know if we can get back and defend that. We can try. We can force march over there with that 1 army. That might be the move. Okay. I think we're going to start doing some of the civic technologies, because we're pretty far ahead on military tech. We've been focusing on that quite a bit. So what do we got over here? We could do wealth from agriculture. That could be good. Extra tax rate. And public order. So we'll go that way. For now. Alright, so this freaking army. Oh, he can get back there in 1 turn. So the question becomes, can you get across the mountains in 1? No. Well, we know there's no army here. There's one there. Okay. So we kind of have a general idea where their armies are. That makes me feel comfortable enough to be able to move to here. And we'll go into Arminum next turn. So we bring this guy back. If he gets invaded, then we'll be ready for them. Nothing to recruit there, but you could hire mercs. I think you get 3 mercenary hoplites. That should be able to hold against the rest of the Romans here. Because it looks like they don't have the craziest units. They've at least got some hastati and things that are not necessarily very powerful. Okay. They're producing a decent amount of food. I think you convert this soon. Probably into religious building. This guy gets 4 slingers. And this army here, we're going to get 2 special cav there. Basically, noble cav units. Rome's only -4 happiness, so that should improve here as we get a few more buildings fixed. If this guy switched over to Rome, that could be a problem for us, but I think this will hold just fine. Alright, politics, we are without risk still. Could declare an heir. Give promotions. I don't think any of that's necessary. Okay, so they have come in against us, as we thought they might. They've got an army almost consisting entirely of hastati and a little bit of rorii. Rory? Anyway. I think between our mercs and our pikemen, dogs and archers, we should be just fine here. Okay, so there's the Roman army. I don't know why people thought Epirus was going to be a hard one to do. This has been pretty simple. I mean, I'm kind of vulnerable in the middle. And we're a little torn between things, but I feel like overall this has been, you know, a fairly simple campaign. Okay, these guys are going to form, let's see, front line here with them. They're mercenaries, so definitely expendable. Form another line here. Get a couple pikemen in this one. And if we have to move them, we certainly will. We're not going to be rigid in how we do this. Have to try to be flexible, even with phalanxes. Okay, crazy war dogs. For now, you're going to stay behind the archers, and we will use you as necessary. I believe they only have one cavalry unit, which is their general. So we're going to get over here and be ready to flank them in case we get the opportunity. Let's bring our general actually into the woods. Now, depending on how they handle this, this could be very easy or a little more complicated. Okay, we've got our ballista on the shore. We will just bring them over here to provide supporting fire, I suppose. Or is it a scorpion? It's a scorpion. Slingers with the scorpion, that's a pretty good combo. I love the hats. It's like the exact hat that my... Yeah, fire loves the scorpions. I remember that. Yeah, scorpion. You just been lurking in here waiting for me to say scorpion, huh? Who else is lurking in here waiting for me to say scorpion? He's like, I'll just wait. As soon as he has a scorpion, man, I'm going to jump on the opportunity. Fire is all about his scorpions. It's a well-known quantity. Every time. Let's actually get these pikes over here until we are sure that the horse threat has been dealt with. Maybe over there. Is that better? Dogs in the corner. Okay. I mean, I know it's a little lame, but like this is how you have to play Greece. You know, you have formations, so you block city streets, and you do it that way. Like, it's the only smart way to play them. I mean, if it's multiplayer, it's kind of a jerk move, right? But in campaign, you just do what you gotta do. Alright, boys. Brace. Okay. That seems like them just... Oh, you're actually fine. They're just going to ignore you? Let you scorpion them in the side? Now, that's what I call success. I was going to say music. That's not where I wanted to go with that. Now, that's what I call music. You remember those CDs? Number 8 used to buy a CD with the newest hits. It'd be like a mixtape. Like a corporate mixtape. Now that's what I call music. Okay, all these bowmen make me very happy. I love the hats, boys. You're all very pale. You're gonna need those hats. It's raining today, but surely the Mediterranean sun bakes these boys like tomatoes. Okay. Cavalry's gonna get right about there. So the slingers and scorpion should just keep hammering in here. Okay, it looks like they're going to come a little bit around the back here. I don't see any threat to this location. So you guys are going to pull across. You could even pull across here if you wanted. Pull back, because I think Hastati might have spears they can throw at you. Or Pila. I believe it's a Pila, the Roman throwing spear. You guys pull back. You're suddenly getting skirmished by levies. By Levinovsky. Okay, we're actually going to pull pikes into formation here. Okay, you boys need to run. This is like the most disjointed attack ever. These Romans are going to have a bad time. So Hastati are getting ripped down. Wow, the Hastati didn't even hardly make it. The young men of Rome, with their city fallen, they throw themselves at the walls of former territory, attempting to make right what their ancestors had fought for. Okay, these hoplites gonna pull back. Don't want them to get flanked from two directions. Those Hastati barely made it here, and they're already wavering. These ones are about to hit a mass of pikes. Oh! Get him with the pointy end, guys. Hit him with the pointy end. Trust me. Our cab really hasn't been able to do much here. But that's okay. These guys are shattered, but for some reason still trying to push into the town center. It's a good way to die. I gotta find a way in here. Here, how about that? That'll get us behind some Hastati. Pikes are still holding really strong here. The Romans apparently have nothing on Greek ambition. Okay. You guys are still just messing around over here. These are mercenaries, so, like, probably going to disband them in a minute anyway. We are going to get war dogs going here. Go, dogs, go! The charge of the dogs! Come on, dogs. Okay, that wall held extremely well. Nope, nope. You want to go this way. Can't believe they're throwing levies into pikes. Seems like a cruelty. This day the men of Rome fall. Get them in phalanx. Get the general to come charge in the rear. We don't want to get trapped by this Rory Eye, but I think we should be able to get in there and get out. We got dogs flooding out. Attacked in the front with dogs. Attacked in the rear by horses. A sterling charge inbound. Boosh. Well, there goes that entire flank. Okay, we're going to pull through this direction. That avoids spears. Oh, that guy didn't make it out. I think he's going to walk these guys up. In come the arrows there. Get these out of phalanx. Move them forward. This pike wall is going to hold them just fine. Just a horrible porcupine to enter. Okay, all the hoplites. Gonna come over here. Then we'll grab our other 3 units of hoplites. They'll move forward there. Horses come around. Oh, the dogs came in too. War dogs on their way. Looks like they got 2 units of Astati out in the woods still. I don't know if they had a plan for that or what exactly they got going on there. Oh, I love that guy's wolf hat. And those guys are done. Okay. Don't really need to chase them down, because they're not going to replenish anyway, unless they make landfall. Alright, so we'll get our phalanxes out of the city after they clean a couple of those guys up. They'll go form up out here, and we'll prepare to fight their Hastati. If anyone lurking out there would like to give me a follow, I'd greatly appreciate it. For the defeat of Rome. We'd already taken Rome, but it's one of their last visible armies. I am one away from my goal. Hoplites form up here. I had hoped to get the goal by the 15th, but we've been moving along so fast, I'm getting a little greedy. You'll find no shelter here, boys. Where are you going? You taking the long way around? You checking the city for Romans? Okay. Well, the Hastati are wavering before we even get near. Let's bring these slingers over. Probably not going to need them. In fact, I'd almost guarantee we won't, but... This campaign is so much easier than the Germanic one so far. I don't know what... And I think the Germanic one was estimated at, like, normal or easy or something? Oh, the dogs made it all the way out here. That's why they're wavering. Them dogs. The dogs smelled Romans and just came running. They're like, we know where more Romans are. That was a good charge. Broke that Hastati right away. Guess you guys took the long way. That wasn't a shortcut at all. Awesome. Okay, I've got 300 some. The dogs nommed on 135 and 99. It's a good thing they sent their general to die so early. Yeah, there goes another Roman army. Not much left of that one, but I do like money. What else you got, Rome? Got anything for me, Rome, or is that all you have to muster for your homeland? Looks like the Macedonians are doing pretty good. We've got trade with them, so if they get more resources, we probably should feed more money into our coffers. I do want to recruit another scout. Looks like the Etruscan League took another Roman territory. So between the two of us, we are pulling them apart. Okay. Well, how'd you die? Just old age or something? Alright, let's run this Roman army. Probably not even worth fighting. We outnumber them too much. Alright. So they've got another navy out there I can see. Hopefully they're not going to be able to catch anything in North Africa. The dogs really took it with that one. With the auto-resolve. Okay. So you're going to go stand in Rome. -5, but this guy's going to come around and we're going to assault right away here. We can just fight this one for fun. Getting a little dark in here. I'm going to pop some lights on quick. Alright, rain is fine. We're not really worried about that. Don't need to light anything on fire, so we'll deploy in the rain. Okay. So primary hoplites. Let's see, what are the entrances to the city? I guess maybe we should just start over here and we'll walk down the road. Okay, cavalry. You're going to be on the opposite side of town. Perhaps there will do. And elephants. I guess we'll get you hidden in the woods over here. As well as you can hide an elephant, I suppose. Let's just see what they've got. Looks like they're fairly spread out here. Get the pike lines up. Got boats coming in. Can you sneak around the side there and get into some of those, probably, what, levees? Levees? Okay, they're all moving. Got our skirmisher line. Bring that along the side. I didn't see much cav in the settlement, so I'm not really threatened by that. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're just going to get in there and chew them up. The general is what? A Principe? That's not too threatening. Okay, and then pikes. Bring you right on up. Then we'll send the cav out and around and we'll take the other skirmishing units out. Okay, elephants can maybe just stay in the woods. Like, if we don't need to use them, we don't want to lose them, so. Our general is under attack. Let's change this so it's audio only, so in case I get a situation where I didn't realize I was getting the general in trouble, it'll tell us. Okay, skirmishers come this way. Pikes just turn here. Stadi did throw Pila into us.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
and then decided to do nothing about it. Okay, if we send those spears around there, we'll come around the back with the hoplites. Form up there. Cav comes around. That should be just fine. No issues there. And this will be the province of Roma taken. I think it's Latium. At least in other games. Okay, good sandwich action here on these Hastati. Pikes wall up. One of you turns. Okay, so that'll be all their skirmishers dead, just about. Looks like they have one more of levies. Lower pikes. Alright, that Hastati pocket should be just fine. We can have them phalanx up. It's not really necessary. Okay, what are these? Just Hastati? We don't like taking that spear volley. We took it anyway, but not exactly ideal. Okay, pikes move forward. Try to get a good trap going on here. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab all the skirmishers because they don't seem to be doing a whole lot of good over here. So they're going to come over. Pikes are going to come here, form up, and push forward. Okay. I don't want to be in direct conflict with Principes. They're not spears or anything, but... Okay, you're formed up. Now you push forward. Pike, form up, push forward. Come for the Principes. These Hastati should go down pretty quickly here. Pike forms, gonna reassess. Get rid of the Hastati there. We're doing good here, guys. I think this will be a pretty quick victory. Let's get these guys, because our pikes are about to get tacked in the rear. Actually, you do that. You can turn, but we're definitely going to hit these Principes in the back. You capture that. Additional cav, feel free to come in. Alright, so you guys are going to turn and address the plebs. Alright, skirmishers doing a good job there. Pikes, reassess your position. Redeploy. Okay. So these pike, gonna get out of pike form. Come around here. These guys just standing there is not gonna do them any good. Okay, you're both in pike. Okay, you're going to come back into the rear. Now we have forward facing, so the Principes should be able to just fall against our spears. And they're going to rout out. Alright. Slingers, you look the other way. I don't want you tearing apart our cav. Didn't even use our elephants. Didn't need them. All right. Love it. Victory is right, Hunter. We got victory. The Romans stand no chance against us. It's been rough for them. We've just been crushing north. Get that, because the research rate. Okay, farming settlement. I think you go with a civil settlement here. Make sure you have happiness in the Roman provinces. Okay, this one goes into farm. This one goes into herding grounds. And this building gets converted. Not going to need those, but we'll keep it for now. Alright, so negative 17 here. I think we'll stave off a rebellion. We killed that. We're in Rome. I think it might make sense to push these guys further north. For now. Tax and everything in the Empire should be fine. We could get a little crazy with it if we wanted, because happiness is so good, but I don't think I want to hurt the growth rate. I am interested to see... Okay, so they have a little bit of an army growing there. So he has horses and archers. This guy is just like to hold just in case. Industrial outskirts on a city could be okay. Workshops for siege. Practice field. So the practice field translates into what? Just recruitment capacity? Is there any specific units? It doesn't look like it. So that's not too appealing to me. We know what the muster field does. You got work tomorrow? Fun to watch play? Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Probably the continuation of this. I don't know. I'll probably go for another half an hour or a little bit more today. But, I mean, I don't think you'll miss much. If you want to come by again, I'd be happy to have you. And good luck at work. Okay, let's see. Hi, how long have you been playing Rome? This game? Hey, thank you for the follow, man. So, Rome 2, I've been playing... I mean, I bought it when it came out, but then I only played maybe like half of one campaign and then moved on. So, the Germanic campaign and this one are about all I've done with it in the past 5 years, so... Just these last couple of weeks I've been getting back into it. But I've been playing Total War games since Rome 1, so I have a pretty good idea of how to use units and maintain the economies. I still have trouble with some of them, but I tend to do okay. By the way, thank you for that follow in particular, because that gets me up to 50, which was my goal, and I really appreciate you helping me get there. Okay. So I've just been clicking around a little mindlessly here talking, but other than that, we have a little bit of risk. 7% isn't huge, but it does scare me a little bit. Let's see. We could give a promotion here. Thanks, Hunter. I appreciate it. Secure a promotion here. So that should help with their loyalty a little bit. It's going to make them more powerful, but... They can be powerful. Yeah, 4%. That's something I'm ready to deal with. Let's see, these guys right there. Has this Navy been able to do anything yet? Or did the Navy die? I think the Navy that we had might have died. You could get a new navy. But not quite yet. Okay. So we're going to keep messing with Rome here. Thank you, Pippi. Rome's still harassing navies. I don't think they have any place to produce navies anymore, so that thing is as beat up as it'll ever be. I guess they could maybe hire mercenaries, but...
Will you agree to trade?
I mean, by eliminating Rome and keeping our core territory, we've kind of put ourselves in a situation where we could do, like, economic or cultural victory. I don't know that that's really my bag. Peace with these guys is actually fine, because they were kind of attacking us in the rear. That'll give us a chance to reassert our navies and figure out what we want to do with them. Okay. Our other option is, like, maybe we target another big faction next and try to take out Carthage. We don't have any particular treaties with them yet. Okay, mission successful. Completely control 2 provinces. Okay, we've done that. Get 7,000 bucks for it. You usually ask them for as much gold as possible when they ask for peace. Yeah, that's fair. They're pretty small, and they kind of just, like, out of the blue attacked me. I defeated their armies when they came, and I was like, whatever, dude. If that's what you want to do, like, feel free. Okay, the next one is maintain 60 units. We're at 53, so we're nearly there anyhow. So we have that technology. We're at war with Rome. Hold at least 1 settlement in the following provinces. Where's Illyria? Oh, is it you guys? So I should have just attacked you? That's fine. And then what's this? Trade relations. We could move on to the next phase within however many turns it takes us to get war back with these guys. So we got a ton of money. We're going to make this into a proper fighting force now. Okay. We've got archers. We're going to do 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our pretty standard line. That'll leave some leftovers. I like the dogs. They've been fun. And then I don't really think I need peltists or anything. We could do maybe an additional unit of cavalry here. We've got, what, 3 slots? So in 3 turns, that army will be ready to roll. We spent a lot of our money there, but that was all mostly gained from completing the chapter objective. We're still going to be rolling north here. So Rome is happy by 10. The Etruscans are just about finishing Rome off here. So if you move out, what happens? +4? So obviously I got to see if the bigger, better army can move out. Yeah, +3. So we'll move them to the border. Be ready to take Batavium. Okay, politically, we have a 1% risk. That's essentially no risk. Let's see, what turn is it? It's autumn 239. So it hasn't been that long. We've been doing quite a bit. Could build something here. We don't have the cash just yet. But we are going to roll and start converting a lot of these buildings. A lot of these we're going to turn to industry, because our main recruiting is in Athens and Sparta. And navally, let's see. I guess Neapolis will be where we do the navies from now on. This is pretty safe down here, so we could always convert this over. Like a harbor. Sounds pretty good. Wealth from local commerce and maritime commerce. I like the sound of that. Okay, but we'll end this turn. We've got scholarship researching now. So that'll finish, and then we will try to take, hopefully, the last territory of Rome. If the Etruscans don't manage to take this, we would prefer it, because it's a Much stronger settlement than Batavia, but we'll see.
Greetings, honored friends. Carthage seeks trade with your people.
I mean, if everyone wants to trade with us, like, sure. We'll go and fight in France or something. For now? I don't know. We'll have to find somebody to beat up. Non-aggression with the Etruscans seems good to me. We've got a lot of peace on the map, but that also means that we can start kind of pulling that apart, one faction at a time, rather than being surrounded by enemies, surrounded by allies and potential people we can use. Okay. Has our old leader died of old age or something? A daughter has come of age. Okay, we got slums. So we're going to want to fix that. We'll pay the 500 to delete that. I think we're just going to do grain pits here. We've got plenty of farms. Food is doing okay, and we're upgrading others. Rome itself. Let's do everything agricultural that we can here. Because we already have farms and bulls. We can do more grain pits. Like, how does it end up, right? So this is what? 250, 200, and 100. So farms isn't the way to go. It gives you more food, but we could do another. I just don't like the hit to public order. So for now, we're not going to hit public order. Okay. As far as I can tell, this isn't occupied. So we just take it then? Definitely not even worth fighting that. Sometimes I'll do it for fun, but I don't know, it might have been kind of fun. In the snow. Greeks in the snow. Okay, since I'm not sacking things, it's going to take us a little bit to convert these. But next turn I should have enough for one of those buildings to convert. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 recruitment slots here? That's madness. So eventually we'll get here. Which is going to be huge for us. I think overall our influence is going well. 75% our culture. This is hardly our culture, but we've done this fairly recently. So there's not a lot of actual repression in the area yet. Tavium's okay. With them actually laying siege, I'd be interested to see if they can break out. If they can, then we're definitely going to take it. I think once this army is done in 2 turns, we're going to move them up here to Apollonia, and then go after Epidemos. Epidaminos? I can read, I swear. And since this guy doesn't need to be a repression force anymore, actually, maybe we send him across, and he starts doing. Well, don't go by land. It is not impossible. Get in the water. Okay, you get over there. Happiness is fine here. You fix happiness here. Okay, so that's zeroed out. That's good stuff. We'll fix the slums. I like it. I think overall we're coming along quite nicely. We have to decide who we want to attack next, though. Once Rome has fallen, I mean, I thought this was going to be more tedious to take Rome, but so far we've kind of crushed them. We've had a couple good battles, but I mean, I certainly don't mind. Let's see. So Rome got a settlement back. More land for us, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, bonus objectives. We got another 13,000 there. The next one, control 25 settlements, either by direct ownership or through client states. I would like to see what the family's got going on here. This character can't yet marry. I'm not sure why. It's a little easier to handle. Let's see. Politics. 0 risk. Good. Don't even need to spend money on it. Okay, you're going to come north as soon as possible. Alright, so we got a boat full of money here, basically. Let's convert this over to, I guess, a harbor. We're not going to upgrade that. Let's see. These are positive 16. We could upgrade a cultural building here. I think that's wise. Trading port's fine. In the Roman area, let's go ahead and upgrade our Grove of Nymphs. That should bring some happiness. And this is going to convert to a harbor as well. Okay, these are going to get destroyed because we're not going to be recruiting in Rome. We'll do something with them next. And you... I guess I don't see why you wouldn't just swing over here. 20 to 21? Okay, so they're too young. Well, yeah. That makes sense. I guess I'm used to Crusader Kings 3. Oh, there's no one there. They didn't even have a settlement. Okay. No, stay in there for now. Well, that was like the easiest free. Workshops wouldn't be bad. We can get some ballistas going. We don't have architectural advances yet. Okay. We're going to turn this into a proper city. I don't want to be recruiting up here, but I could definitely turn this into workshops once I get that. Okay, the things in Rome are going to be destroyed, what, next turn, right? Yeah, okay. So he'll come south next, and that would be a full province for us. And I think the end of the Romans. Let's see. What else do we got? Faction-wise, no risk. I think I already checked that, but after my last campaign, I'm a little bit weird about it. Okay, the fall of Rome. That'll be completed. We would have to attack Syracuse for that. We're not ready yet. We could fight Carthage, Macedon. They got all sorts of missions for us, huh? Tarentine cavalry. I see. Well, for now, this guy is going to have... Oh, should we upgrade this? Temple of Zeus? Yeah, let's do it. All that free money, you know? Just start upgrading hard. Diplomatically. We'll probably eliminate these guys because they tried to betray us before. Who else around here is not our friend? Obviously Rome. We could attack Galatia and get into Turkey. I think that sounds alright. I like the sound of it anyway. Okay, we're going to make money. This guy comes up next turn, fights them. You don't need to be in forced march. You can just be here. Positive 16 is good. Conversion of this buildings will give us more happiness as well. Okay. Very good. Very good. Sneaky Roman army in there. He's hiding out in the grass. Maybe we can sabotage him with the scout.
All I ask is a treaty. I am not proposing marriage now, am I? There will be...
I'm taking all the non-aggressions. I can always break them later. And if we just become a trade empire, that's fine too. We'll just pick off nations that don't like us. Anyone who threatens our empire. Okay, Rome. We've got... Let's do cultural building, because you don't have one yet. And religious building we do have. We could add in mines. I think that makes sense. Let's get this scout up into the woods here to see what's going on with that other army. They're in forced march. We can try to sabotage his supplies. Okay, our agent failed. It's not really that surprising. So let's go and stand here, I guess. Well, we'll just block them. We'll just body block. Now, if I leave with you, what happens? -7. That's a pretty quick rebellion. So, let's see. With this guy here, it's +11. If you leave, +5. Good. So you force march up to Neapolis. Alright. -3 we can handle. That's within acceptable range. Okay, and you move forward. You're at 17 out of 20. You're a pretty good fighting force. With them just having a little bit of hastati, we're not really threatened. You could use cavalry. So if they come back, we should be able to beat that army. If not, then we'll go back in garrison. That should be just fine. Now the children... Let's see, how old are they now? Are you old enough to marry? Not yet. That's fine. And other politics. -2, so there is no risk. Alright. Is this army ready? You are ready. March north. In fact, we can get you to force march. And we can have you to the border in 2. That's all upgrading. Temple of Zeus is going in there. This is fine. I like it. I think we're doing really well here. It's really feeling like it's coming together. Let's get a navy established. We don't want to use our Basilius. But we will. I don't really like it, but we'll do it. Okay, so we want you to have artillery ships. 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll save a little money for next turn. Okay. We're killing it today. So much for legendary, right? We're friends with everyone. You know, the Romans are on the route. The Ardini here are still being a problem for us, but
Between friends, the gift of gold is often taken to be a sign of deep affection and respect.
I don't think I want defensive alliances yet. Alright, need for cavalry. Cavalry recruitment, or better horses when you recruit them. Well, less cost is always better for me. Now researching legal institutions. I see. So we've gotten this, which did better tax rate. I like that. We have libraries available. Wealth from culture is not a bad idea. We might go back and pick that up. It would reduce our overall corruption. You're just recruiting out here in the middle of the woods. So I guess my counter to that is to just fortify. And if you can get past me, good on you. Boy, they hardly have anything, do they? Is that even worth fighting? I don't even think it is. There's nothing there. That guy just fell over. I didn't even stab him yet. I think he's playing dead. Okay, what are you doing? Well, if they both come in here, we could have problems. Okay, you... gotta be a cultural building. Only have so much money, so let's convert this one. I like civil settlements. In general, it's less profit overall, but seems to work out pretty good for us. Convert that to a grain pit. This is going to be just what it is for now. Okay, anywhere else we destroyed buildings that need something built up? No, I think we took care of all that. -1 in Rome, 14 there. This army's on its way north to do good things against bad people who betrayed us earlier. Okay. So I think maybe we'll go to Turkey next and grab some of that after all these wars and things are secure on the frontier. Okay. So we'll just see what the Romans do here. They're out of settlements, so they're going to be attritioning very fast. He shouldn't be able to recruit anything. Research rate globally, I like that. Oh yeah. No? Sure. I'm taking non-aggressions, but hello, Macedon? Is this a declaration of war? I don't believe we have movement rights through each other. Sorry, buddy. So I think what I'm going to do for today, well, trade is good. I think for today, after I kill the Romans, I'll probably call the stream there. So that's my tentative plan, just so you know. These guys are attritioning hard. These boats. Alright. If you're in standard, can you catch them? No. Okay, boats, go and fight boats. You force march your way up here and hold against the Romans if they get here. You, okay. There's a little bit of public order, or disorder, I suppose. I think you go out, tap this army, fight the ambush. And then he comes back into the settlement. Defend against boats. The boatmen of Rome. The boat boys.
An ambush is a sneak attack.
Oh, goodness.
Army. The usual rules of deployment do not apply here. Your forces will attack the enemy whilst they are in marching order. This is not always the best option to take in every situation. The enemy army will not be able to move until the battle begins, so deploy carefully to cause maximum confusion and disorder.
Okay, get the archers and everything here. I think this may be my first ambush of Rome, too. And then pikes. Okay, so horses instead we will pull from this side. Okay, dogs and archers.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, archers, you're going to pull back. Dogs should crush archers.
Battle is turning in our favor.
Go into the Hastati here. Pull these guys through. You guys hoplite it up. Okay, pike wall is holding there. Don't like the general taking spears there. Attack in the rear here on these Romans. We've completely surrounded these Triarii. So they're not going to last long. Okay, General, you got to get out of here. One of you peel back, take care of those Hastati. Rest of the hoplites into the back of those. Those Triarii sure are holding on strong. Ooh. Come on, horses. Get out of there. Don't take spears from Hastati. Here come all the war dogs. Okay, you come around flank. Hoplites just eating the Triarii. All right. So these are just mercs. It's okay if they die. So everyone's just gonna ride down who's left. Or at least a decent amount of them. The dogs are going for it, huh?
The enemy general is dead.
Oof. I think that was literally my first ambush of Rome 2. Okay, good job, men. Well played. Okay, you're in the city. That protects. If we get over here... doesn't look like you're going to be able to sabotage, but you should try. Oh, you actually managed to do it. Good job. That's impressive. Steal food was necessary early campaign, not really necessary now, but that's okay. Okay. These boats shouldn't even be a threat to the city, so we're okay for now. And this other army. Yeah, okay, what is your deal? What are you doing, man? If the Macedonians betray us, we will pull armies back around and make them rue the day. Okay, but I do want to at least pass one more turn until we can finish off the Romans completely. Now these guys, we can leave that one recruiting building, but this one's got to go. And then we can also convert this to a regular port. Let's make sure our politics are all good. 0% risk. Ah, defenders of Olympus have gained tradition. And I think, what would be good for them? Movement range? I love that. As long as we don't lose any armies to civil war, I should actually be able to use some of these traditions. My previous campaign, I lost a lot of armies to civil war. So we have mob, slingers, hoplites, and pikemen. Some militia, but we have a cavalry general. I mean, you gotta fight it, right? Can't let Rome take a settlement. Okay. So they're coming in. They've got catapults and things. With that in mind, I think we try to flank as soon as possible with them. Maybe you try to hide behind buildings for the time being. Like, get thin and hide behind buildings. Because you don't want to be taking catapult shots. You can reassess this after you've taken the catapults out. Pikemen definitely hide. You just want to use it like castle walls. These guys might still be able to get popped. Pull them over there. They're over there for now. I think that's the move. Okay. Alright, Cav. You've got one job. I believe in you. If they send everyone else in, you might have enough time to get into these ballista. If they're coming right down the main street with the general, you pull this guy over. I really desperately need to kill this. Okay, you just need to charge from where you are. And be, like, defensive. Because they're going to shoot at you. It's like the slingers are going to take them out for us. A lot of those horse. Okay, do weird stuff. Be evasive. Okay, I think we're going to be okay there. So let's get these guys back over. If they're only coming down that road, we're going to be just fine. Pikes, you get up there. Mob, you go do your thing. Okay, good job, Cav. Okay, how many are left? 16 of them? It's pretty significant. Maybe we've gotten them off the equipment, though. Okay, they're routing out. This is like the last breath of the Romans. I'm interested to see whether I get ballista now because of this. Yeah, take them out. Can't let them get back on their equipment. Yeah, you're done. You're done, son. Hoplites get a little better formation here. Pikemen, you can reinforce like that. We're gonna grab all you guys. Come on. So we were just doing a holding action there to get everyone in position with the other guys. Militia's gonna come up just behind. Okay, we crush into the Celtic skirmishers. These mercenary Celts, working for the Romans. Little do they know that in the distance rides their death. Here they come. And squish. I can actually like do cinematic charges and stuff with the Greeks. I wasn't able to do that with the Germans. I had to focus on the battles too much. The Greeks actually give me an opportunity to be able to like zoom in and see a little bit of the battles. Those militia hoplites are not long for this world, but that's okay. They were meant to be a sacrifice. Slingers and everyone here, just fine. Okay, here come the horses again. And crunch. Right into those Hastati. Okay, pull the cav out. Phalanx holding strong. Come on, guys. What if I give you someone else to charge at? Come on, slingers. Pikes are holding pretty well here. Oh yeah, slingers. Get them rocks in there. No one likes rocks to the head. Yeah, get in a phalanx so you don't get crushed by so much skirmishing. Let's see. Get the mob out and around. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Those Hastati are wavering. Good, they shattered off. So hopefully these slingers will pick a new target and start ripping them up. The Romans don't like rocks. They're getting stoned to death. Alright, more of them flee. These velites, I love their hats, but their spears are making me mad. Get those pila out of here. Whatever you've got. Straight up javelins. What kind of weak cavalry charge was that? I guess a sufficient one. Okay, slingers are just doing a mad number on them. Goodbye, Romans. They may yet survive another turn, but we will end them on ours. Great empires fall before Epirus. First the Spartans, then the Athenians, and now the Romans. We're killing captives that time. Maybe the Etruscans will take out this Roman fleet for us, and we'll just have to finish that army, and then we'll call it a day. Good job, Etruscans. Sorry I own your land. Okay, a son comes of age. A son. I can speak, I promise. Childborn. Banditry. Public order per turn. Ugh. For 4 turns? Oh, and Patavium? Okay, so we might have to put down a little bit of the rebellious population. Let's see. This would be ship hulls. Shrine of Ares. We've got Zeus. We've got a sacred grove. Hephaestus would be an interesting one. Extra industry. Don't have much for industry. Certainly don't have much for culture, though. I mean, we can make it an industrial area. Let's do Hephaestus. And then get this army to take out the Romans, and then after this battle, we are calling it a day. They've just hired local mercenaries. I think we fight it because it's the final Romans. I mean, they never even made it to the Marian Reforms. Okay. Alright, these guys are just fine. We've got our cavalry. Who else is around? Mercenary spears. Yeah, you go in first. Get munched. So I don't have to pay for you anymore. We're going to keep our war elephants around, though. Even if we have to pay for them, because, I mean, war elephants, right? Alright. So what I need to do is actually start putting these people in groups, I think. I tend to do fine just organizing by hand, but I guess if we lock them in formation too, then if you move them, okay, let's think. So if you just do that, they should hold that formation. I don't know exactly how it works, but at least I can select them all rapidly. We're just going to send this guy to die because we don't actually need him. So go fight Triarii. You'll do fine. Elephants are just here for moral support. The legions of Epirus. I love the shields. They're so cool. Like ornate. Wonder what we could have done with hoplites that are like the Spartans and things like that if we hadn't killed them so early. I think we would have had some major problems. But I mean, we have good pikemen and cavalry. I don't know, but someone in here was saying earlier that apparently this faction is underpowered, but I haven't had really any problems at all. They seem like a good counter to Rome. I think it was Son of Thrace. Okay, what are you? Mercenary Italian Cav? Alright, Condottieri. Go do your worst. You kind of look like Triarii a little bit. Keep in mind, Romans, you're fighting for your culture. I'm not even using the grouping. I made the grouping, don't even use the grouping. Okay, get these guys all forward. Get them firing as soon as possible. I mean, we're just going to have them in here. They're going to mix it up. If they get any kills, that's good. Other than that, we were going to stand them down, so. They're actually doing pretty good. I'm impressed by their fortitude. Okay, you go after them. You just start splitting. wherever we can. We can put you in formation in a minute. Okay, you should attack them. Next volley. Okay, they're doing okay. That guy goes into Triarii. Phalanx it up. Whoa, whoa. I don't know what you're doing.
Our general is under attack.
Alright, you boys pull back. You can cycle these guys in a minute. Okay, pikes come forward. Hit the spearmen in the rear there. Overwhelm the Italian cav. Okay, run, run, because our archers are going to murder you. Alright, here comes an epic charge by the general. Crushed him. Be surprised if any are left after that. Those numbers fell like crazy. Citizen cab out. You guys hoplite it up. Get in the back of the Triarii. Slowly push forward here as pikes. Okay, skirmishers cease fire. No more friendly fire for you. And you're going to crush into the back of these Hastati. Pikes are advancing. Alright, here they come. Boosh. Now I'm having too much fun with the cinematic camera. Really get in on the action, huh? And we've done it. I think that should be the last Roman army. I don't think any of them are going to survive that. If they do, it'll be a pretty easy cleanup. The general himself survives. Never mind. Alright. And like that, Rome has fallen. So the Etruscans managed to do something the German tribes never did. Okay, that's 3. That's 3. We're going to get this army to come back home as soon as possible. Everyone else is doing good repression. This army can come and fight against the... I'm blanking on it. This is actually a better army. So... why don't you guys go there? This army is going to force march. Get all the way down here. And then we'll get ready to fight the Macedonians. If they want to betray. Okay, but like I said, I think we're going to call it there. We just crushed the faction of Rome. We have established ourselves pretty far and wide here across Italy and Greece. I think the Macedonians are up to no good. They're riding outside of our city, and this trespass may not be allowed to go on. So we might go into them and finish them off. But for now, I really appreciate all the support today. I appreciate everyone who followed. We reached our goal of 50, so I will be applying for Twitch Associate. That'll help us get badges for the channel. You know, we can make a Yorick or whatever we want. And also, people will be able to subscribe. We'll have channel points. Everything will be available to us. So it's a big milestone. I really appreciate everyone who was here for it and helped it happen. But I just want to say thank you. I really appreciate it. And we're going to kill some more people tomorrow. How about that? Later, guys.